perfect rest.
And I am here to kill. Ra. 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 Wakanda forever. Ra. Oh, hello. Yo, what's up? I'm live. Oh no, after stopping with this snack.
Do you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a...
Any second now? Spotify? Please? Meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Okay. What is going on? Why is my Spotify not working? How much FA do I have? 4K? Okay. That's pretty good. Yo, what's up, sis? How you doing? Hello, hello. Bro, every song is getting skipped and it's just like, Spotify can't play this right now. Okay, wait, let me close Spotify and just open a new tab. Okay, I guess today's gonna be a YouTube. mixtape. Interesting. Spotify is just not working. Like, what the fuck? Dude, what is going on? Okay, okay, we're doing YouTube music today. That's what YouTube provides. If your steak is too juicy, does mean your chicken's too buttery. I was thinking more like lobster, but yeah, I guess that could work. I suppose that could work. Okay, I should make an update video on the build. Let's bang the sound to start off with. A chicken is too thorny. Ah. Ah.
Claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe under.
I don't know if feathery chicken's a good thing.
Dying to test the theory.
Okay, chat. Hello, YouTube. Today I'm bringing my build update video to showcase the new build that we've been playing and made. So the setup is a chromatic shot setup using the new Pantheon's Elegy belt. And we were actually able to do some very interesting things with the setup, so I thought it was pretty exciting to showcase. So the main things that I did with this build is I wanted to try the new belt, Pantheon's Elegy. And the specific one that I want to play around was Goddess of Hunting Dirge, which gives this aura to precise swiftness, gains an additional effect, attack and cast speed. That is a lot of attack and cast speed that you're gaining, just baseline. And you know, this is because of aura effect, so if I get to like 100% aura effect, it's not 300% attack and cast speed. If I get to 200%, it's 450, and it's just an insane amount of attack and cast speed. Which I thought was really, really cool and interesting. Then there's Warlock's Dirge. I mean, this essentially just saves you a bunch of points on the tree, because normally with Warlock, you would need to not only like manually get various base element damages, like you would need to find it somewhere in your tree, or on Fallen Starlights. You'd also need to get element damage chance, and then it wouldn't be like 100% chance either. So Dirty Tricks is like, you know, it requires a lot of points to set up, but it's like very, very strong if you do set up. This makes that like whole setup process completely like super easy and chill to do. And then the last one, which is a big one, is this. Enemies within 50 meters are cursed with a 25 to hit curse. And while I'm using a 200 weapon, I'm immune to curses. So, doing this build, I obviously went for a Tinsoff. I do not have a sequence yet. I do need to put a sequence on this, which is very expensive. Very, very expensive. It's 1,200 FE per click. It is completely awful to do. And even T-zeroing this is gonna be awful to do. Like, I've missed a spell skill. I've tried hitting Molsoness multiple times. I'm over 10 misses in a row on this weapon. Like, it is not a good time. And I went, like, way over average trying to get the ultimate mods. Like, it has been miserable. But, that's basically what I'm playing around with the Pantheon's Elegy. And because obviously I'm doing the Swiftness Aura, I am doing Lone Walker's Aura stacking. But I'm doing it slightly different. I have some different goals and ideas with this build in mind. So I'm first going to talk about the offensive layers, then the defensive layers, and then the movement speed. Because the movement speed's the important part. Oh, how the movement speed is important. Now, I will mention, before we continue, this number is going to be over 400% soon. I have some big movement speed upgrades that are also incoming. But I don't know exactly how we're going to get this to 500%, if even possible. But 400% is going to be very doable, while still having like 15 trillion being tanky. So let's talk about defense layers. The first and most obvious defense layer is we have 90 max res. We have 90 max res, and the way we obtain 90 max res is actually through Tenacity Dew. So if you play Tenacity Dew, it has two lines to it. Convert 50% of physical damage taken to a random element and 4 max res. So to get the convert to be 100%, you need 570% elixir effect, because it's 15 times 6, 7. 6, 7. And then that gives you 100% convert. I do currently in this build have 578% elixir effect. If I'm moving around, it goes up to 580, but the minimum amount that I need to have is 570. So that gives me 100% conversion from physical damage to elemental. And then this 4% Ellie res, if we then look at that, it is going to be 4 times 6, 7 is 27. It rounds up to 27. I mean, for me, it's like 4.68. So definitely 27. So then I have 27 max res, and for my last 3% max res, I just have a Kismet longevity tree, which is giving me 3% max Ellie res right now. So that's how I'm getting to 90 max res. And then to convert my erosion to, because I still have 0 erosion, to convert my erosion to elemental, I'm using a Vorax chest with a T0 and a T1 convert mode. Now, I bought like 15 of each of these converts, because when you're in this position, we have 2 alter nodes. You literally just need to keep clicking and just praying you get lucky, because you need to hit a T0 into T1. And then you have to divine as well to like get to 100%. Now, I was very lucky. I did not need to divine this once. It just natty hit 100%, which I was very happy about, because, you know, spending 250 FE per divine was very expensive. But beyond that, this was basically a requirement for my setup. Was I needed this to get to 100% convert, and I also needed this elemental res, at least T1 elemental res, to get to 100 to 90 res. Because right now we have exactly 90 lightning res, 92 cold, 92 fire. Now the reason we have these exact amounts is because we have a 12 cold res ring, a 12 fire res ring, and then a 10 lightning res ring. So I needed to get like this tiny bit of extra res for the lightning. So that's been very good for me, and I mean, this last basic mode, Regen Life, honestly not a bad mod. Just an extra bit of regen. Like, we are currently using a precise rejuvenation buff, which is 8% life regen, so we actually have 12% life regen right now, which wasn't intentional at all, but it works out pretty well as a sustain layer. And then the second defense layer that we have is we have 100% block. So currently we have attack block 100%, spell block 100%. We're doing this through just memories. Spell block, attack block, spell block, attack block, spell block, attack block. Now I'm going to eventually replace these memories because I'm not using steadfast in this build. So this armor percent is completely useless to me. And instead I can do max life with this, which is going to just be a bit nicer because right now we only have 4.3k life. I would prefer to be like around 5k. I think if we do, you know, 30% more max life, this should be kind of close to 5k. And I think that's going to be a lot better. And those are all my defense layers, essentially. So we have 80% block ratio with block cap. We have 50% .dr because of because of absorb my sin. We have 90% max res, and all of our damage is converted to elemental. And we have damage transfer. So we have so much fucking so much elixir effect that this resilient moss, the 6% here, is still capped out at 60% because it's currently got up to 60%. And then on top of that 60%, we also have our module, which is giving us another 5.9% damage transfer. Those are all the defense layers in this build, and I mean, we are pretty unkillable. I haven't tried tanking the breath yet, because it is dot damage, not hit damage, but I'm curious to see if, like, even the SS20 breath can kill me. And then in terms of damage, let's see. Oh, I should have tried to tank that. Yeah, we can fully tank the breath right now. It does about 2k damage to us, which is really impressive. So those are all the defense layers. Now, I did focus a lot more on offense layers this time around than defense layers, because we had an incident with Whirlwind that we did yesterday, and I'll get to exactly what happened there and how everything led to what I'm doing right now. But for offense layers, for starters, we have Malign Embrace. I have this frail, T0 mod, because if you don't have this, enemies will always crit you, and that fucking sucks ass. And this is just, like, one of the strongest, like, this is just so unbelievably strong to have. It not only gives you a ton of base crit rating, it gives you a ton of additional damage, and gives you a lot of tango quantity, which, in essence, also gives you additional damage, because that is going to be damage for Dormant Entanglement. So this is going to just give you a ton of damage, very, very good helm. It doesn't make any sense not to use. The only thing that's like a downside is this is an ES base, not a life base. So we're lacking a bit of life because of that, but it's not a big deal. Then our second offensive layer is going to be Wings of Light. So we have 30% corrode on Wings of Light. And because we're playing with this Warlock Dirge, it makes a lot of sense in our build to go into the Warlock tree itself to pick up dirty tricks. And if you go into the Warlock tree, it not only is like really good, it gives you access to a Phantasmagoria, which is, every legendary talent gives you 10.5% sealed mana compensation. And this Phantasmagoria also is giving me CC immune. So I have Curse immune, I have CC immune, I have Wilt and Trauma immune on my rings, and now Year Remember is giving me Ignite immune. That's why I have full immunities for Deep Space. And because we're already in Warlock, we're taking like Slow, we're taking Blind, we're taking Paralyze, it pretty much just naturally lines up to go Wings of Light. Because we have Frostbite, we have Freeze, we have Paralyze, we have Slow, and we have Blind. Wait, do we have Blind? Yeah, we have Blind. So we already just have like fucking full on just every CC effect. This does stack up to 6 times, we only have 5 stacks. We don't have any way to get the 6th stack. We don't have knockback, we don't have weaken or anything like that. I could get it on a Year Memory. Oh, sorry, I could get it on a Slate. I didn't. That was an intentional decision. I don't think it's worth it. And yeah, this is a very, very strong gloves. It's giving us a lot of damage. Then also we're doing Lone Walkers with precise spell amplification. Now because we're doing Lone Walkers, we can also do another 3 auras. So if you want to seal like this, a precise 10% aura, and then 3 50% auras, you only need 50% sealed mana for that. So we are doing exactly that. We have 50%, 50%, and 50%. And it works very well with this build because we're doing Chromatic Shot, first to cold convert. Then we can do Weapon Amplification for first damage. We can do Frigid Domain for cold damage. Precise Projectiles for projectile damage. And then Swiftness is giving us like 5 trillion attack and cast speed. I did do the math on it, because we still have some sealed mana left. And if I want to, I can also fit in a Selfishness, which, let me just quickly show that. Precise Selfishness, it gives 20% aura effect and minus 12% sealed mana compensation. So I can just fit in a Selfishness here. And then still be like able to seal mana. And Selfishness always makes a lot of sense to do on Swiftness because it goes attack and cast speed. And I'm also capable of fitting in Precise Standards once on each one of these auras. In fact, I have literally allocated energy specifically to do that. My eventual goal is to get Precise Standards 1 on each one of these and just have an extra, 30 or 40% aura effect for each aura. I just haven't gotten around to buying them yet. Because I did have them in my previous build and I sold them off for the Whirlwind build, which ended up not working out. So now I need to buy them back at a loss, unfortunately. But I don't know if I'm actually, I don't know if we're really gonna push the aura effect on Swiftness. We'll have to figure it out and stuff. Because Tangos does have breakpoints. And we actually currently are literally at a breakpoint. We have 10.2 attacks per second. So going from 10.2 to 14 casts per second is not going to give us any additional damage. We're just going to be at the same amount of damage. And the way we get there is we have 450% attack speed from our Scorpion Distillate and from Swiftness. And then I actually bought a new Nether King, which I haven't been able to roll yet, so this one's completely ass. Which gives me Spell Aggression, because Spell Aggression gives you additional cast speed. And this gives me about 10% additional cast speed, which is just the amount I needed to reach the 10 casts per second.
We found the perfect solution.
So, I mean, I can go in so much detail talking about all the things we're doing for damage. You know, I have an inverse image to give me elixir effect for my, I mean, obvious reasons. All the Warlock tech, Prophet is pretty standard, Cosmology is pretty standard. I will mention movement speed, because this is a very important one to me. How am I scaling my movement speed? So, the first one is I actually have this Fallen Starlight, which, let's see if you can see it. You can. Which gives me 500% movement speed for each activated tangle. So on the target dummy, this is giving me 15% movement speed. But actually, in like mapping, this is going to be 20%, I believe. Because all 4 of my tangles should be activated on enemies, if I'm not mistaken. But at the very least, it's always going to give me 15%. That's why I get 15% movement speed. Then I also have 3rd times the charm on my pedigree. Which, this was like really cheap to buy. Because I mostly just wanted reflection. I wanted reflection because it's 36% more multiplier, which is pretty decent. I was thinking about buying like a module with an aura on it as well to make this 42%, but those were just very expensive, so I didn't do it. 3rd times the charm gives me hasten, which hasten gives me another 8% cast speed and movement speed. I mostly just want this for the movement speed. I don't really care much about the additional cast speed. Because instead of the additional cast speed, like I can just run this mod. 6% additional cast speed if you've dealt crit recently. This turns into 10%, so like that doesn't really matter to me. The main one was I just wanted the movement speed from Aston. In the Gods Watch tree, I'm obviously taking these 18% movement speed nodes. I'm not taking this node. I don't have the spare points. It's actually very, very tight on points in this build right now. Which is giving me another 18% movement speed. I obviously have my Scorpion Distillate, which is going to give me 15 times 6.8 as 100% movement speed from just Scorpion Distillate. I did buy a new module. You probably saw this other video my module sold. I bought a module that's giving me Ellie res, because we need 10 all res. And it's giving me 20% movement speed of Haste Protocol. So I am dropping injury buffer completely from the build. I don't feel that it's needed. At least not for this build, because this build is just that tanky. Injury buffer is very good for like extending your EHP and just getting more tankiness. If I felt like I need more tankiness, that would be one of the angles I would look towards. But right now, like, I don't really need it, and this is just fixing things as well as giving me a lot of movement speed. Obviously, we are doing Swiftness Aura, which is giving us a ton of movement speed. I wish my Swiftness Aura was higher level, but, you know, what can I do? Because getting levels on auras is actually very efficient if you're aura stacking, because then the aura effect is all the more powerful. So maybe we'll try to figure something out for that, but it's going to be very difficult. A big one that we're also doing then for movement speed is actually my Kismet setup. So, for my Kismets, right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 microphytes that are all giving us 3% movement speed. This is 18% movement speed. Now, 18% movement speed is not a lot. That's kind of shit. But, I am going to buy a 4 micro destiny, Undetermined Fate, which is going to give us 30% movement speed. So instead of 6 times 3 to give us 18, it's going to be 10 times 3 to give us 30% movement speed. And then I'm going to buy 3 Star Trails. And I'm going to plop down all 3 Star Trails here. And then that is going to give me 70.5% movement speed. So we are going to be gaining an entire 52.5% additional movements, or like at 52% movement speed in this build, which is going to put us at over 410% movement speed, which I am very excited for. That is going to be like the big movement speed gain that we're going to be doing in the build. Pushing the movement speed beyond that is starting to get very difficult though. Because like I need 1 Kismet for I need 1 block ratio. So I'll have like 2 micros here that I can like maybe put movement speed on to get an extra 6%, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. The main thing is just I want to do this slate setup. And the way I'm going to fit everything in, because I need max res, I need rejuve, and I need Tiger's Roar. So I'm going to buy a 1 medium, a 1 medium, and then just have one of these be placed here. And then we do 4 3-star trials, and that's going to be my 6 mediums. And then we'll just do the 10 micros of movement speed. And then the last two micros that is not block ratio can just be flex. We technically don't need the block ratio one, but that takes us from 79% block ratio to 82. Because we have this foreign Starlight, which is giving us 8.5% block ratio. And this Starlight is very, very important. This one's actually very powerful. So not only is this giving me all my Ellie pen that I need in the build, because again, we have Frostbite, we have Freeze, and we have Ignite. We have all 3 of those, so this is already 15% pen. My Tyrant is also applying Numb for me. So sometimes it's 20%. It's not 100% uptime on the Tyrant, but it's like 80% uptime. And this is just giving me an absolute ton of Ellie pen. It's like actually such a powerful Fallen Starlight, and this was literally like 80 FE or 60 FE. And it just makes it that both my rings can be armor pen instead. And then for my scepter, I can just go spell level and attributes, which is really nice. But yeah, this is a very important mod, this block ratio, because this is how I'm recovering my life when I'm blocking. So I have life recovery on block, and then I've just natural life regen through rejuvenation buff and through this regen mod on my Voraxlum. So those are like all the defense and offense and movement speed layers of the build. There's probably a bit more complexity to it that I haven't really gone in detail about. Like one thing that I did, which it feels kind of bad, and I'm like trying to figure out a way to fix it, but I don't really know what to do, is I have fervor in my build. Instead of just doing like, you know, dexterity and then at the bottom you're going for like aura effect or something. I actually went for fervor because I needed the 200% crit. Because it's very hard to fit crit into this build. And right now, we only have 84% crit. So our crit damage is about 650%. This doesn't show the Warlock crit properly. And Warlock is giving us 42% crit damage, so we're at 643%. But we only have 84% spell crit. Now, if I buy a corroded Dormant Entangle, like if I buy this T0, which is 4.5k, and we buy like a 220 roll, that is actually gonna fix it, kind of, because then we're gonna have this plus, we're gonna have 220 times 3 plus, what is going on? 220 times 3 plus 500 multiplied by 8.8, and then we're gonna have exactly 100% crit. So if I get a high enough corrode on my Malign Embrace, we will actually have 100% crit. And then another way that I'm thinking of getting crit, because I'm gonna need more crit than just that, is I actually want to try and roll this Nether King, which I will be making a video guide on the Nether King soon, now that I understand the system a bit better. I do want to try and roll this Nether King until we hit this 5% spell crit rating, 10% crit rating mod for every skill spell level. It's actually 10 times. Because I'm going to need this mod to cap my crit out once I get my sequence on my weapon. Because the weapon sequence that I am going for is Control Spell. And Control Spell gives you minus 100% crit, but the sequence itself is really insane. It's like fucking 70% more damage, so, you know, if I'm at like, let's say I'm 15 trillion and I get 70% more damage, all of a sudden we are sitting at, did I say 15 trillion? I did. So then all of a sudden we're sitting at like fucking 25 trillion or some shit. You know, it's very, 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 very powerful. But anyway, this has gone on for way too long. I've been ranting so much. I can go on and on about this build for like ages. I will quickly mention the Whirlwind build from yesterday. The big issue that basically happened with the Whirlwind build, and the reason why it like flopped, is this time around I went into the build thinking about my offensive layers first. I thought about how am I going to push damage first. You know, I thought about the Wings of Light. I thought about, do I do a shield versus 2 wands versus a scepter? I focus a lot more on the damage aspect and like the scaling of the build. And then once I had all of that as an outline, I started making adjustments like, okay, how can I keep some of my defense layers, not all of them, but some of them, while still keeping as many offense layers as possible? Like how can I make things fit in this build? And as you can see, this is a very tight fit of a build. Everything works perfectly, but it is a very, very tight fit. It was a very tricky puzzle to put together. When I was making the Whirlwind build, I went into it with the assumption that damage is irrelevant. If I just make the build and I throw enough FE at it, I will reach 15 trillion. I will reach damage cap. I will reach like insane damage. And that's true. That is very true. What I underestimated is just one, how absolutely garbage of a skill Whirlwind is still, even after the buffs. But more importantly, two, just how much FE it actually takes to make up for a lack of damage if you build full defense. Because, like, I had way too many defense layers in that build. That build was unfucking killable. I showed you my tanking the breath from Supreme Showdown 20, and how it like made me drop down to half HP. That build could literally AFK that breath, and its HP bar didn't move. It was the unkillable build. If I had another million FE to throw at it, that build would reach damage cap, and it would be absolutely incredible. The problem is, I didn't have a million FE. I had like 30k, 50k, 80k. I don't fucking know how much FE, but I had less FE than this build had even. Because of this build, I actually kind of got lucky with things selling that hadn't sold yet with the Whirlwind, which I'm very thankful about, because if I threw all the money into the Whirlwind build, it would have been very bad. And another thing I realized is that when you try to do so many things at once, the amount of movement speed I was getting from decks stacking wasn't even that insane. Like, even if I got the 3k decks, my boots were giving like 200% movement speed. Like, I'm sure in the very, very end game, if I threw a million FE at it, like, it would be tankier than... Sorry, it would be faster than this character. But, like, this character is gonna get really close to what my Whirlwind build potential was. I'm gonna get, like, 400 and something percent movement speed, and maybe after 400%, I'll try looking into, like, more ways to get to higher movement speed. To try and push for 500%. But, like, this build's a lot more flexible. I have a lot more, like, flexibility of trying to fit in movement speed, trying to find ways to make movement speed happen. You know, I have Blur, for example, my build. I could go for Blur movement speed. I have Swiftness, so I can do aura stacking. I can get more aura effect for my Swiftness. I don't really need anything for my Kismet, so I can just go micro movement speed micros. I just have a lot more potential for like things to do with movement speed. One thing I will mention, because I keep staring at it right now, our attributes is very low. I do need to fix my attributes. Because we literally have decks here, int here, and that's it. We have no attributes on our neck, we have no attributes on our ring, we have no attributes on our Vorax. So this build is very like hungry for attributes, and that is something that I'm not exactly sure how to fix yet. Because getting attributes like 600 is like kind of it's pretty damn damage efficient, but you know, you can't have literally everything in life go your way, and if there's like a tiny bit of like attributes missing, it's not the end of the world. It's just like it's just a bit of efficient stat that I just can't get more of, unfortunately. Anyway, sorry for rambling so long, YouTube. I am very, very sorry. But if you did stay around until the end, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for watching. Please leave a like, comment, subscribe. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Actually, fuck. I forgot the build showcase. I always get comments asking to showcase the builds when I do these videos. Okay, we're just doing Vorax Arcana Hunting Sandlord. This is literally just a setup where the only thing that matters is your mapping speed. All that matters is just going from point A of the map to point B of the map as fast as possible. So damage-wise, we're not that good yet. I do need to do a bunch more upgrades on my build to get more damage. But tank-wise, we're like obscenely tanky. And getting the damage is going to be very easy at least, that's like a good thing. It's a good feeling when I know exactly where the damage is going to come from. Like, I'm going to like easily times 10 my damage going into the future. Because I have so many upgrades left to do. Because I actually, to get this video out, I actually wanted to like finish the defense layers of the build first. Before I like get all the damage setups. Just because I wanted to showcase the build tanking SS20, like breath and shit like that. That's honestly the real reason. I just wanted to showcase me tanking some stuff. Which I didn't even think about anything to tank, but I mean, that SS20 breath does so much fucking damage that I thought that was like a pretty impressive one to showcase. Especially because I believe it's dot damage, not hit damage. And dot damage is a lot harder to tank than hit damage. I'm not quite happy with the amount of movement speed we have, but I do know it's gonna get a lot better once we like have, you know, more aura effect for swiftness, the star trails, all those things. I think my upgrades that I'm gonna work on now is, I mean, I want to finish my Nether King. Nether Kings are so expensive to craft. They're like it's an absolutely awful system actually. I really don't like it. But I will say that
Not everyone can be a blossom.
I do plan on making a video like explaining the Nether King system to people so that they can like, you know, step their feet into like Nether King crafting and learn about it. And just understand the basics of it, because it's actually this isn't very easy, but it's so unfun. I really don't like it. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a lovely day further, and I'll see you again next time. Bye bye, YouTube. Bye bye. Yo, Jace, Jace. Are you there still? Yeah, I'm here. Yo, how's it going, Jace? I haven't seen you in ages. It's nice to see you. It's so nice to see you again. I saw you. I literally wanted to stop the recording just to say hello to you. No meme. It's so nice to see you. Memory of and Vorax is worse than Nether Kings? No, it isn't. Nether Kings is way worse than Vorax. Where's the fucking skill in Nether Kings? It's just pray to God. It's actually just pray to God. I mean, Memory of Vows is also ass. At least I can like fucking use my brain. Is there skill in Vorax? There is skill in Vorax. Doesn't matter how much you say there isn't skill. Because there is stuff you can do to like manipulate the RNG. You can't manipulate the RNG at all. In anything. I was watching you doing the music is better, yeah? Showcasing is another word for flexing. Is this a seasonal character with the arrow one? You're so fast? Yeah, this is my arrow annual build. Please read my form for T78, please. I'm gonna make a video on Arcana hunting first, but I might try out some free-to-play forms and make videos on them. What happened to the Woven Dagstacker? It was literally in the video. Just watch the video. Your farming of zoo is good? What do you mean? Hey, Muffin. Yo, hello, you too. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello. Okay. Let me get this video out quickly. Let me get this video uploaded. Holy shit, you said go hydrate? I'm literally coughing right now. On my fucking sweat. Or like on my spit. Oh, it's a 28-minute video. It's gonna take a while to render. Recommendations on Rosa 2 balls? I don't know, shit. I mean, don't you just do combo skills? I think combo skills are doing pretty well. My Spotify's not working today. So music today is just gonna be YouTube mix. YouTube mix and Dism. Dism is my go-to whenever music isn't working, because I love him.
Meow, meow, meow.
Okay, BRB chat, I need to go to the bathroom. That's why I love you all.
Strawberry_X0 just bought catnip for 15 months, Wagga.
Okay. You got code for cogs? I do not. I can show it to you though quickly. I take these notes. Yo, Strawberry, thank you for the tier 1. And I take these notes. And I take this profound constellation. Okay. I mean, I can make a code quickly. Oh wait, I should do map materials. Wow. I don't know. I'll make a video on this probably at some point. There you guys go. Would you have any suggestions sustaining beacons at the 8, please? At the moment, I'm stuck in T0 doing boss rush for them. You have to buy beacons. You make enough money from T8s to sustain, though. Amy, I think of the guides. Which would be better and profound? Dora Hunt or Dora Clockwork? Clockwork bet only level 1 and Dora 4. Generally, Clockwork makes more money than hunting. So it mostly just depends on the price difference between the compasses. So this is like 28 per now. And Clockwork is... Do I have a Clockwork on? And Clockwork is, what, 31? You probably make more of Clockwork. You just try both out, though. Do you have Cogsworth of Profound deck? I just linked it. Here you go. That's the Cogs that I was doing. I was doing this in Deep Space, but you can alter it for Profound. Like, if you just spend, is there a poor man's version of this I can do Profound Comfy? 10k Chromatic Shot Profound, I think that's a bit pushing it. Chromatic Shot's a bit like, I mean, it's a good skill, it's just expensive this season. Current code for my character? Yeah, I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Okay, we need to delete something. Here you go. You get more compasses than you spend, or do you like buy somewhere now and then? I buy my. You have to buy your compasses. You never sustain them. You don't sustain compasses, but you make enough money from selling other people's compasses that you can buy from people who are like farming your compasses. What makes it very expensive is a Tango Sport for automation. I see that's 6k right now. Do they tend to go up in price? Yeah, they just keep going up in price. These Tango mediums, they like, I remember early in the league I considered buying one, and it was literally only 1000 FE, and I had enough FE to buy it. And ever since then, it's just been skyrocketing, and I regret not buying it back then. This makes it really expensive, because Tango medium is really expensive. The supports are definitely like a lot more expensive than the other build. And prices wands and shit are kind of expensive. Like getting a good base and stuff is kind of expensive. And like you have to buy Malign Embrace. I mean, they're not that expensive anymore, but yeah. Do I buy one? What's the raw range? Oops. 26 to 30. How much do I need?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Sorry about this. Just need to do this math. Because I need like a 215. I have a feeling a 215 is not very cheap though.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory.
Tempting, tempting. 27. This goes up to 30, right? What's the roll range? I forgot. What's the strat prior on tag automation? I don't actually know. I don't actually know how the prioritization works with it. 26 to 30. So 27's like bad.
Ransom.
I have to say.
Murdering Amber is the
Just bringing together the shopping list. This build looks pretty, but I'm happy to perform TS for fun like I did last season. Each place looks daunting and very expensive for hot pads. Yeah. It's not very... I don't even think like Deep Space is that worth it. I think Profound is really good as well. I will say though, you can play Chromatic Shell on low budget. This was my league starter. This was literally my league starter.
light and shadow can deceive the eye.
You know, you can play Chromatic Shot on league start. I just sold back to it because I missed the build. Because one, I missed the build, and two, I wanted a better skill than Arrow Iron. Because Arrow Iron is just really good for damage efficiency.
I promise to explore every ounce of your... I mean... a rare talent! Oh, my God!
And yeah, you just care about Tangle attachment range, nothing else really matters.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind...
Yo, can I ask a favor from someone to do math for me quickly? I have 84% crit. I have 84% crit. I deal 60% additional damage. Does Quant Bed work in Vorax? I don't know, I run full Vorax pads. I didn't even think about using the Quant Bed in Vorax, to be honest. What do you think, Default? Okay, wait, I'm not gonna ask you guys to do math. Because I don't know, I don't use it, yeah. I didn't even think about using it. But yeah, I do 60% additional damage on crit. I have 650% crit damage. And I have 84% crit chance. How much of a more multiplier is it going from that to 100% crit? And doing... Fuck. What is it? 20... It was 28, right? So 28 times 3 is 84. And doing 84% additional damage on crits. With same crit damage.
You are just like those thick, endless, annoying...
Okay, I don't know. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to answer that. I did not give the information in a very palpable way. You missed some loot, I think? Wait, I did?
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just embers on Flickr. Okay, let's just do this quickly. So it is 84 point. Okay, so it's gonna be 601 plus 643, 643, 643. So 7.43 times 0.8413 multiplied by 0.6. Plus 1 times this. So we get an average multiplier of 3.9x. Now, what if, instead of that, we have 100% crit, and we multiply it... Oh, I multiplied this by the... Oopsie. There's a 10x multiplier. And then we multiply this by 1.84, I believe it was. So then we get this number divided by this number, and we end up with 34% more multi. That is not bad. A 34% more multi for 6k FE is not bad. That's not terrible. I probably should do that, but I'll do it a bit later.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Oops.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch. Progress.
17%? How did you get that?
Rest in peace. Rest in
Oh shit, this is a new Dism song. I don't know this one. It's good.
the hanged man.
The Hanged Man. By the way, I clicked my stuff. I tried to T0 my stuff off stream yesterday. After I ended stream, and I missed every click again on the ultimate mode. I just want you guys to know that, you know.
And a base node.
I just want you guys to know that I clicked off stream and I missed off stream as well. This fucking mod on my stuff is genuinely haunting me. Bunny could go back in the board and calculate it, but Bunny does not think. That is fair. Today's the day, don't worry. As soon as I drop some, what do you call it? What is going on? Why are these guys not dying? Hello? As soon as I drop some sacred fossils, I'm gonna click again. I just don't have sacred fossils, and I'm not gonna buy them myself. Like, look, dude. I lost 3% XP yesterday because the judgment bugged out and it kept on shotting me. I literally fixed my build's defense because of losing 30% XP yesterday, because it made me feel so bad. Also, I understand why you have all your level 8 workers. I did 3 hours of this strat yesterday, and like you cycle maps so fucking fast that I have all level 8 workers too now.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 80 maps, and then we make a video on it, I think. No, everything's doing pretty well. We're at minus 250 FE an hour right now, which is pretty decent. I use full level 8 workers on everything.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent? I plan every ounce of your... I mean, maximize your potential.
You just say minus 250 an hour? Yes. That is what we are at right now, minus 250 an hour. This is an out of map strat, so all the maps are just minus FE until you like do your Arcana and shit. But hopefully we're about to get off FE. Okay, I want that. Nice. 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 Oh my god, I'm filled up with chests already. But soon. Too soon, executors. Too soon. Okay, I need to discard something. I mean, fuck it, let's just do this and this. I kinda want that, so we need to do 2. What is this layout? This sucks. Okay, whatever. Whenever you gamble, you should make a T1 map for good luck. That's what I do. I'm now at minus 800 FP an hour on KLFG. Marcana was shit. Oh no. I'm having a hard time farming any currency of Lenoria in T8. I've heard people say Lenoria is pretty ass. So I'm not super surprised. My favorite part about farming Kismets is the Kadoosh sound. I miss the Kadoosh sound because he uses Morty filter. Morty uses like a PoE tank. So you don't get to hear the Kadoosh unless you like manually fix it. But then every time he updates the filter, it like undoes it. Is like a quick way to do it, or do you actually just have to manually go through everything? Because there's a quick way to do it, I would do it. But if I feel like every time he updates the filter, I have to go through fucking 10 different things. You just don't update? Makes sense. I'm probably gonna do that, because I want to hear my Skadooshes again. I really do miss the good Skadoosh sound, now that I've heard it again. And I'm also gonna fucking I wanna undo the coloring changes on compasses.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
That was a pretty rough for Connell.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bit.
How to mutilate the soul in 3 easy steps. DoorDash profound's okay. I'm not a big DoorDash fan, so I'm not really sure.
Who
The thing I don't like about Door, I don't like Alk and Go. I like strats where you actually invest into maps. Because you're always gonna make more just investing into maps than you do like Alk and Going. But we've had people that have been door dashing for like hours on end and they just don't hit an inverse image. And like if you just don't hit, it's fucking rough.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of...
The hell. Keep up with the land.
600 maps without a inverse, yeah. Like I just think strats like that are so bad.
Rest in the hell. The devil.
Because it's just get lucky or get fucked. When you actually invest into your maps, like you pretty consistently do the get lucky part.
Scent never tells a luck.
Even for carnivores, like there's definitely a luck aspect to this, but you will drop kismets, you will drop undetermines in a reasonable amount of time. You got the DoorDash strat from Ben and you haven't dropped anything. Off. That's rough. Nice.
This variable
Oh.
is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Blah. There we go. GG noobs. Fuck you. Okay, this was pretty bad. But it shouldn't matter. 7k? Oh, we might actually not get Rainbow now, fuck. That was a bit unlucky, but yeah. But is the reason you're no longer an 8-2-1 trade? Character's fucking garbage. So in case usually Rainbow 5 gold downside? I guess we'll see. It's gonna take a while, because we didn't get elites. We didn't get like a single awakened potion, unfortunately.
Yen, you are just...
It takes so long! Ah. I like how these pebbles do no damage, by the way. They look so scary, but they just don't do anything. Ugh, I didn't get rainbow. I'm crying. No, we got sacred fossils. Fuck. Do you know what that means? Was it close? Yeah, it was. It was like 20% away, or like 25% away. Oh, that was really bad, Vorax. Okay, it's time.
Smells amazing.
Hallelujah! Oh my god, hallelujah! It only took 50 clicks, but we got there.
I'm a hacker by trade, black market fixer by necessity.
And now we have to divine it again. Fuck me.
Come to the right gal.
I want above 70. Honestly, this is not even that bad. Considering I still need to, like, T0 this multiple times, I'm just gonna keep it.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern. The washed shall rest in peace.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Let death rest in peace.
Dude, I got, you know, like you can turn in the Kismets, like you can recycle them and then get new ones. I've been selling those before, but then yesterday I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do the turn-in and see if I get anything good from it. And I got sealed mana compensation, which I sold for 700 or 400 or something. That was really sick. Yeah, because you told me you got a star trial, that's why I turned them in. I got a Kismet from it. It was a shit one though. So I just recycled it again.
Fill bottle of the
And I got
worst imaginable.
and I got fucking like a really good micro.
Justice.
But I still can't believe I died to Judgment. I mean, I know I have 90 max res now, which definitely helps, but still. Oh, I love this song. Carry on.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. True strength never sits on a throne.
The sun.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Wait, I don't have +9 on my chromatic shot. Alright, I have +1 on my Gods of Knowledge, that's why.
The sun.
How much FE do you have now defiled?
I promise I'll explore every ounce of your
But yeah, Jace, the main thing the reason I stopped playing E2 is because I'm pretty sure Sage is just faster than E2 and tankier. It's like, what's the point of playing the slower, less tanky character
apparently not.
when I can play a character that's not only more versatile with builds, but is also speedier and has more defense? $114k backpack, 72k raw only. Unavailable, that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Let's see. Let's do some limit testing.
Smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern.
How rough is soul tracking orbs?
Starts now.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't
Rest in peace.
Pretty
Rest in peace.
pretty non-existent. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, pretty non-existent.
Rest in peace. Well. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
When's my new video gonna be online?
smells like
In 40 minutes.
bottle of the
It's not gonna have a thumbnail yet though.
unimaginable.
James isn't home to make a thumbnail. But the video itself will be out in 40 minutes, and then eventually we'll get a thumbnail.
The sun.
Wait, why do I have so many chariots? What the fuck? I'd also be interested in knowing that concerning my duties.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Is able to improve movement speed on Tangle setup? Yeah. I got 350% movement speed right now, but once I buy my Star Trails and my Undetermined, my 4 micro, I'm gonna be about 420% movement speed.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch. Rest in peace.
Too volatile.
Rest in peace.
We can move on.
Pushing beyond 420 is gonna be kind of difficult though, but it should be possible. I'll just need to like look at the build and think about things. I mean, one option is always to drop my Silent Avowal Vorax
Let the guiding
and do a Vorax Ring instead, because a Vorax Ring gives you access to a fuck ton of movement speed.
tonight.
Like, I can get over 500% if instead of Silent Avowal, I just go Vorax Ring.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions your feat. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
I need to pee. Oh, I need that. Two. Fuck. Oh, I actually made a mistake. Let's just do 2. We don't have a 2. No, I do.
blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wild
Fuck.
while I'm gathering.
I don't have a way to get this. This sucks. Stupid game. Can you explain my stage survive is so good? Like my rows like have block cap, 60 rate, centralized 9 res, and I suck an Uber deep. But every POB of stage only have 1 elixir of resistance and they're immortal. So we have 80% block ratio of block cap. We have 90 max res, and we're converting all of our physical damage and erosion damage taken to elemental. You have 90 res, but are you converting at all? Are you like converting your damage, your fizz damage and your erosion damage? And we have damage transfer. So 66% of all the damage I take is getting transferred to my minions. Bro, you have like you only have 25% convert. That's not very good. You're comparing to a build that has 100% conversion. Like I'm taking no physical damage and no erosion damage because it's all converted to elemental. You have 20k plus armor. Well, yeah, that's decent. And frost shield, and you're still dying in deep space. It's like I am literally just AFK in deep space. Like nothing does damage. What are you dying to? Like when you die, like do you look at the death recap? What type of damage are you dying to? What things are killing you?
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official.
Fizz owns you. I mean, how much defense is 20k armor? Like how much armor? How much DR is 20k armor? Because I'll show you the comparison of like how little damage I'm taking compared to you. Hello, Mia in chat. Would someone mind helping me on what I should focus on to get profound?
You are just like those
You playing the sentry build?
annoying textbooks.
I'm getting to profound. I think upgrading to a Price's bow is like a massive damage spike for that build. Otherwise, just getting like good, you know, getting a Nether King early on is really good. Like a 70% Nether King is really good. Getting some good slate mods, getting good Euro memory mods, getting tier 1 gear. You kind of just have to do gradual upgrades. The only thing I didn't do, which I would have done sooner, in hindsight, if I knew how the prices and stuff would have changed, is I would have gotten a 70% Nether King ASAP. Because the 70% Nether Kings are really good.
Add your stats to my official record of the day.
I still need a reverse image, but it's like 2 times defense on dummy. At the moment I have 2 million. Yeah, but dummy defense is irrelevant. It doesn't mean anything. Like, if we're comparing actual survival, even though your dummy defense is twice mine, realistically speaking, I'm probably more than 10 times tankier than you.
Like Master Yuga says, this
Like, go on your stat page for me quickly. What is your armor fizz damage mitigation? Like, what is this number? Because you're saying you're dying to fizz. Let me show you how much damage I am reducing from fizz. So for starters, I have 90 max res, and I'm converting all my fizz to max res. So that's 9% damage reduction. I have 80% block ratio. So that's another 80% damage reduction. And then I'm also transferring 66% of the damage that I'm taking to my pets. So I literally have over 99% damage reduction against physical damage in this game. Like, I literally have over 99% DR. I have 99.3% DR against first damage. At the moment, with just those three things. Just those three things is 99% DR. Which means first hits are only doing one. First hits aren't even doing 1% of the full hit. It's doing a fucking 2/3 of a full hit to me. Okay, I need to go pee quickly, chat. I need to go pee quickly. I have a question about Arrow Einor. How do you trigger Feline 24/7? Equip a potion as your main skill. Doing E to Arrow Einor and having fun. I'm not sure how to solve defense without going Verdant, though. You don't need Verdant. What I did for defense is I went to Nasty Dew. The Nasty Dew was literally just Verdant, but easier and cheaper. Meow. What's your first set of ingredients? My Scorpion Flask is giving me damage and damage transfer. Also, I thought about it. I'm gonna show to you just how tanky I actually am. I'm gonna show you just how tanky I am, so you can really understand just how tanky I am. Let's say a tactical nuke falls on me. Do you want to take a look to see? Blah, blah, blah. I mean, yeah, you can send me a bolt code. Sacred, I'll look at it. So let's say a nuke falls on me and I take 1,000,000 fizz damage, okay? 1,000,000. Well, first we have to reduce the damage by 90% because we're converting it to elemental and we have 90% DR. Then we also have to account for the fact that I'm blocking it and I have 80% block ratio. Then we have to account for the fact that I'm transferring it to my minions with 60% damage transfer. Oh, sorry, not 60. This should be times 0.4. So then I have 60% damage transfer. But then on top of having 6% damage transfer, I also have another 6% damage transfer on top of that. But then on top of all of that, we also have 4 Tenacity Blessings, which is going to give us 84. And then on top of that, we also have... Oh, we don't even... I unspec'd out of this. But do you see how quickly it went from 1,000,000 damage to now being only 6,300 damage? Now, granted, I'm still going to die. Unfortunately, because I only have 4k, I only have 5k hit pool. But if I just get a slight more a bit of defense, I'm surviving 1,000,000 fizz hit. Now, if I do that on your build, this number is going to be 4 digits. You're probably going to be taking like 50k damage from that exact same hit. Whereas my build is only taking 6k. And that's why you're dying and I'm not dying. Is there anything that's getting that hits for 1,000,000? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure nothing in this game hits for 1,000,000. I was just using a big number to really get the point across. I think it's much easier to visualize the difference in like defense layers when you use an absurd number like that and see how tiny it becomes. I'll look at your bolt for you in a second, don't worry. I have it copy pasted. I mean, this game has mechanics that literally go through invulnerability. So yeah, there's some stuff you have to dodge no matter what. Like, the bomb literally kills my minions, even though my minions are invulnerable to damage. Because the bomb doesn't care about invulns or anything like that, it is just a true kill. Yeah, if I get hit by 100k fizz hit, it's only doing 600 to me. And as soon as I get hit by that, I'm also just like restoring all of my life so quickly. How much elixir effect do you have at the moment? 507, no, 580%. Yes, I think it's 580. Yeah, it should be 580. I haven't tried tanking the breath yet. Nice. Breath plus the fucking soul tracking orbs, and it just doesn't do damage. Nice game. I got a question. Say someone was a silly goose and bought a tank automation support before anything else. What would you recommend next for someone who wants to spend T8 profound later on their boots, or is this something else? I mean, you just pick up a tangle then. You just tangle some... You just do some tangling, and you get to gaming. Okay, let's look at this arrow build quickly. A legal build code. Oh. This is not T1. This is not T1. This is not T1. This is like garbage. The Goddess of Deception set is completely garbage. This is not T1 mods. This is not T1 mods. Mark Effect is probably one of the worst things you can get. You probably just want to get like paralyzed right now because you don't have that much crit. I mean, you're not doing anything wrong. You just need to upgrade your gear. Your gear is not very good. Like equip the other sentry support. Equip instead of the movement speed pad, equip a damage pad, and then see how much damage you're doing. Because you're gonna see it's gonna skyrocket really quickly.
Time for a little field research.
You're just in a full movement speed setup right now with not very good gear. I gotta go. Just say someone was just. Oh yeah, I'm ready to answer now.
Bear
Mm-hmm.
witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
What were you asking about my elixir effect? Is the elixir effect pad a must-have? I mean, my current build would not work without that pad. Like, I don't think you need that pad at all to play Sage. But I literally have just enough elixir effect in my current setup. So I need the elixir effect from that pad. Otherwise I would need to buy like an insane fucking, what do you call it? Otherwise I would need to buy like an absolutely insane inverse image to get enough elixir effect. And it wouldn't be very viable, so I would need to like, I would need to adjust the build basically to compensate for not having that elixir effect.
You are just like those thick, endless.
But I mean, no one's gonna like copy this build one-to-one, right? So it's not that big of a deal. I mean, now, could you even copy it one-to-one if you wanted to?
Fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Didn't think so.
The devil.
Did imagine dropping like a Pantheon's Elegy
Your stats to my
and you sell it for what you think is like a decent price and stuff, and then all of a sudden you realize a fucking content creator bought it. It's like someone you watch bought your Pantheon Elegy that you dropped, and all of a sudden the item just like skyrockets in value, and you're like the catalyst. It is indeed Vorax time. It's also gonna be food time soon for me. Because I am hungry. Nice. I really need a awaken potion. This is not going well. But like, hello? Okay. Nice. Just took 10 waves. Unlucky. Shit happens.
Is everyone ready? Surgery, begin.
I sold one for 11k and bought an inverse. Nice. Yeah, I bought my inverse for 6k FE yesterday. It was like the last thing I bought before going to bed.
Life, mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And one jump, two jars, three. Good. Feet. A load of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note. The surgery. Success.
Oof. This is rough. This is rough. You tried Vorax drafting? It was an expensive mistake. Oh no.
Time for
That is not good.
Just above with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Hello, Farmland.
The hangman.
Why is nothing dying on my screen right now?
Rest in peace. Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Smell.
The devil.
Bro. Goddess Funding is so fucking funny. Because sometimes it just like RNG gives them buffs that just make them fucking killable. Like holy shit.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness. Oh, my golden ticket! A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Shall be able to scrap this magic glider and replace it with one made of solid gold. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up!
Justice.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
The star.
You settled on another king. I need to craft mine still. At the moment, I don't have a Nether King crafted. But it's like so unbelievably expensive and painful to craft that I'm kind of just stalling right now.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend.
My old Nether King's actually so well crafted in hindsight. additional friction effect instead of the minion. Nice. I'm thinking how I want to craft this is like doing it until I get like one good ultimate mod. Dude, I don't know, like, are you supposed to 1 in 3 lock it? Or like, what's the strat? Yeah, they should just make it that you can choose what you lock. Like, the fact that it's Gamba to lock is so insane to me.
Better of him, though. And he's making me catch Amber just
Okay, I wanna go get my food, because I feel hangry.
so be it. The ingredients are worth a king's ransom.
BRB. Okay. Yeah. 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 Hello. How much are Nether Kings even? They're just going up in price as well. Like, if I knew what I knew now, I would have made one like ages ago. Whatever.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. A top note of Disney, I promise.
This is gonna be one of the last upgrades I do, probably. I'm gonna keep clicking until I get like one good mod, I think. But I'm not gonna try and make like a 3 mod one until like way later. Just right now, I literally have 3 dead mods. So I put the food.
We have
I put the fries in the bag. I put the food in the microwave. Oh, I should have done it. Oh, okay. Oh. Hmm. What am I doing? Anyway, does physique have any function aside from increasing your character size? I mean, I assume bigger character size means bigger hitbox, but I don't know.
the sun.
Do I want the movement speed? You want the movement speed?
Nobody keeps their arrogance
Who
out.
fucking cares about deflection when you have movement speed? Think about it. Think about it.
The emperor. The emperor. The devil.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Dude, my Arcanas have been so bad.
The devil.
This is not good.
The emperor.
Bad Arcanas, bad Vorax. It's a terrible start to the day.
The helmet. The devil.
Time for a little field research.
Justice.
It's okay. Sandlord will save me. Dude, I'm wondering if I should become a quota-only gamer on Sandlord. After getting like 4 times the level 9 material from a quota, I'm kind of wondering if like quota-only is like is the way. Because that shit was insane.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just
The star.
Let's see, is my Spotify working yet? This is a bit too depressing to listen to right now. Oh wait, let me go get my food quickly, BRB. Resolve is broken. I don't get it. It just doesn't work. I haven't gotten any level 8/9 from quotas. I did yesterday. And then I sent a quota and got that. Hello. Good appetite? What does that mean? Enjoy food? Thank you. I typed in my mix and it's all just one artist. Uh-oh. Oh, the video's up, by the way. Claimed content. What? What? I'm so confused. Whatever. Hello. Okay. Just give me some time, chat. I'm gonna eat. In peace.
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yo, I'm back. I'm back. Ah, hello. It's good to be back. I wanted to calculate if I do Stannis 1 and the other thing, I get 54% aura effect. So we have 150 attack and cast speed, times 1.62 is 243. And then if we add another 54% aura effect, we're going to have 150 times 2.16, which is going to give us 324.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
Which, given that we have 10.29, so 468% cast speed. Four, 6, 8. It's 225, so plus 225 times 1.54. So we're gonna have 8.45 attack speed. And we multiply this by 10% additional and then an 8% additional. Wait, something is not working out. We have 18% additional. Wait, something is not mathing. So we're getting 81 cast speed. Is it? Whatever. Something isn't mathing. My brain isn't mathing. Oh no.
Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Maybe I can get my stupid ass out of TA today? Good luck. I believe in you.
Rest in peace. Justice. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Oh no, the server issues are starting.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
No, not the server issues.
True strength never sits on the throne.
Not again.
It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot. Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Supposed to wait to activate Wings of Light in your bowl.
Working for the
A
Oasis.
kismet.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
It was fun making this build and then watching the damage just slowly increase as we put the pieces together yesterday.
A top note of
It's not dual kismet, it's a single kismet. The Intimidate.
The Emperor. Justice.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Are you playing all CCs? No, I'm only playing 5.
Perfect blend of science and magic.
Wait, smell something funny?
Okay, I need to start upping my mapping speed though. We have been doing too few maps an hour.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
We need to start blasting out maps.
Rest in peace.
We can't have off-stream Mia be this much more efficient than on-stream Mia.
Well, let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oops, the painkiller.
Justice. The child. The devil.
Ah. Which cube had a button? Claim all, no greed?
I promise. Every ounce of your...
Where's your whimsy?
Welcome to Cloudoway. Hey, lighten up.
Where's your whimsy and wonder? That's like the fun part of Cube. As long as on-stream Mia is still more efficient than off-stream Jace, everything is fine. But I wouldn't know how efficient off-stream Jace is, you know? I wouldn't have access to that info.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Justice.
No,
In Cube is more than half of your map time, it looks weird.
like that.
You have to feel the weight of every roll. Of every covet.
To wilt is also
Zofit to go Israel's gloves is a cheaper option. Was a different build avenue at that point? Bro, you're saying that as if Intimate, as if Wings of Light aren't super cheap right now. I mean, you can. But if you can go Israel's, you should also go Focus Blessings.
painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Israel's an expensive option, not the cheaper one. That's why I'm so confused.
The magician.
Like, are we really gonna act like fucking
Let the guiding
5 FE gloves are expensive?
we have delivered the souls of tonight.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
You just saw the Kismet? Have you seen the price of Israel's? It's like fucking 1.2 KF or something. And on top of that, you also need to get Focus Blessings. I mean, Israel's is really good though.
True strength never sits on a throne.
The sun.
Smells like a spilled bottle.
I probably could have gone Israfels in the setup. Let's see, I want to look at some stuff. Okay, weapon. 10 staff. How much was a focus blessing base? Okay. 5,000 FE for the cheapest one. And what about control spell? Oh. Yeah, this is, yeah, would have been good in my build. Jesus. What the fuck, dude? Wait, this is actually, you know what? For 25k, it's actually kind of cheap. Like, no, like low key, 25k, my stop is gonna cost me more than 25k. This is low key actually an insane deal. But I already have a staff. And mine looks cool. This fucking weapon accessory looks sick, dude. The ice spear. Dude, I have so many staves. But this one looks by far the coolest. Salad? No.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
I need to change too much about that stuff. Because I already have one of my 2 alternate modes T0, like it's just not worth it. I know the control spell like, might cost me 25k alone. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Might, yeah, most likely will. Maybe that is a good deal. But I mean, I don't have 25k FE on me right now to just buy it. I can't exactly sell my stuff and hope it sells before that stuff sells so I can buy it either.
In rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Oh, wait, did I take the wrong medicine?
Bro, where's my cards? Like, actually. Oh. I messed up. Oh well. It has +2 focus, yours is +2 proj. I mean, that's... you can just spend 2k FE to fix that. Let's do a question for now. Are we applying the 5 CCs for Wings of Light? I see Blind and Warlock Tree. Okay. I'm gonna need you to use critical thinking. Look at the Warlock Tree. Look at the CCs and use critical thinking. And I'll give you a hint. The Prophet Tree is also relevant. You're gonna be able to find all 5 CCs in just those 2 trees. Woo! Undetermined! Ooh! Ooh! Do I ID it? Is it like, do you have to is it like tradition to ID your first undetermined? Ooh! Ooh! Undetermined! Ooh! From a fucking purple chest. I love the purple chest undetermined. I sold all mine on ID, but you're a streamer. Yeah, and I'm also pro. You ID 3 medium on your second drop? Yeah, but that's your second drop, not your first one. Just saying. Number fact. Is it DPS related? Can I drop profound? I don't fucking know. Can undetermined drop in profound? Oh, and a pet proc. I'm gonna start unID'd. I'm a pussy. I'm pretty sure from every fucking video I've seen of people like IDing these, it's always a loss unless you get lucky, which makes sense. But, you know, it's always a loss unless you don't lose. It's like, you need to ID like fucking 50 of them to stand a chance at making profit.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
2 seasons ago, I did every single one, like 15, and lost money. Yeah.
We have delivered the
Ever since then, I never ID. I mean, you have to keep IDing, though. You're already 15 deep. You have to hit eventually. Like, think about it.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying books.
Wait, erosion resistance is actually kind of expensive. What the fuck?
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of
No,
us
they're
are
not.
to be the
My
fertilizer.
thingy is just wrong. Bro, I'm genuinely too lazy to sell these. I'm genuinely too lazy to sell these. I feel like I'm just a fucking scrap old person. Oh wait, we have Vorax, our favorite mechanic. I want to make a Vorax guide. In fact, I'm gonna start working on the Vorax guide quickly. Here's the self phase, happily sits and lists every compass, your typical compass enjoy. You got a problem with me, bud? Huh? Huh? You got a problem with me? Please give me quantity. Thank you. Wow, we don't get rainbow? That's crazy.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. This is the
I actually can't believe I didn't get rainbow. I feel like I choked that. But I also just didn't get quantity at all.
success.
Exquisite suture. Let's fucking go. 1000 FE. Alcalib G. And just like that, my FE per hour is now at 5k an hour. All it took was an undetermined, and we're back from being in the negative. Okay, Mr. I just drop 10 undetermineds every day. Smile. I should buy my undetermineds at some point. Oh, like not my undetermined. Yeah, I mean my undetermineds. I should buy them at some point. And pick up my star trials. It would be an FE per hour gain to do that. No, just a problem without you. I didn't even see that, Jace. It's so cute. Thank you. I feel like the lack of music really fucks my YouTube stream over at times, by the way.
Master Yuga said
Like, when I had to go get food, my viewership literally halved, and it's been slowly climbing back now that I'm, like, not eating anymore. I feel like music actually low-key carries. Bro, this strat is just fucking cat girls, honestly. Like, cat girls just adds like a fucking 1.5k FP per hour to the strat, I swear to god. Cat girls are OP. Oh, my undetermined insta sold. Holy fuck. You know, maybe I'm gonna be able to buy... Maybe I will be buying this, actually. Like, what are the odds to hit a fucking 2223? Like, what are the odds to hit this sequence, the control spell sequence? Because it's 1,200 per click. Not great. I think it's like 5% or something. I think it's like 5% or something. It really is just makes more sense to buy this. Because if I buy this, it's like well crafted as well. I just need to undo armor pen to give myself like spell damage, and then undo this to give myself an ultimate mod. And obviously change the implicit. I wish they would let... this game uses rounding. 30% projection will never give +1. Because it rounds down. It would only work with +1 if it had 50% projection. Okay, that was one thing. The other thing is I need to buy a 1 medium. So how much are 1 mediums? Because I'm pretty sure these are cheaper than undetermined, like un-ID'd. Okay, it's like 3k, like 3.2k. So I can buy 1 medium, so 3.2k. Or I can buy 1 medium, 1 micros for 5k. I'd rather just buy them for 5k. And spend that tiny bit extra. And what about 4 micro? 17k, 14.8k, 15k. Okay, 15k. And what about Star Trials? 4k. Okay, Star Trials are pretty expensive. Star Trials are pretty damn expensive. I mean, damage-wise, I should just focus on the staff, I think. The staff would be the biggest damage increase. The second biggest damage increase would be getting this. But I think right now I'm just gonna save up for the staff and see if I can get it. If I can get it, that's really awesome. If not, oh well. I don't really know I'm gonna fucking pull out another 10k fee though. To like buy it either way. So I don't really think we'll be able to get our hands on it. What options do we have with the new build if the belt doesn't exist?
Meow meow.
I think, honestly, you just drop Onslaughter. You drop Onslaughter, you go deal 1 or 1 shield, and then you get like Curse Immune through Phantasmagoria, and you can get CC Immune on your shield. Is what I would do. And then it's like only 10k. This one's pretty decent. This one's shut. This one's interesting. And this one's decent. Unturned Fate number 4. Nice, dude. Default, check DMs.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Okay, let's do this. I got my first undetermined. Life is good.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
You stop.
Life is good.
Keep up with the
It was the worst part, actually, about the fucking staff. I saw an uncrafted staff with the control spell sequence on it for 16k that I wanted to buy, but then I didn't have the money for it. And now there's a fully crafted T0 one for only 9k extra. Like, it's actually a really good deal. But I know I'm not gonna get it. Grrr.
We delivered the souls of the night.
I promise I'll exploit every
How much do I sell? How much do you think this stuff would sell for?
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential. general history of magic from
Arcana has woven our destinies to converge at this very moment.
Is Chrome Shot not dead? Chrome Shot got buffed this patch.
Wait, do you smell something funny? Thanks for playing.
Contrary to popular belief, the changes to Chrome Shot were a net gain to the skill's damage.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace. Rest in peace.
It was just an early game nerf. Because you don't get the plus skills early game anymore.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume.
There. Rest in peace.
You look like
Wait, there's a fucking league mechanic. Oopsie.
Lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Hmm.
The wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
It's inexpensive because of Selena, unfortunately. I mean, Spellball's always more expensive to do.
Who wants to be our first test subject? I thought you had some knack.
But it definitely does not help that you're competing with Selena, the new hero.
There.
But that's why I went like Arrow Anyor this season. Because I knew Arrow Anyor was like super fucking cheap to do. So I just wanted that to like get ahead of people. Kill 21, and then once I was like done with all of that, I just went for like the fun build.
I promise I will explore every ounce of your... I mean, I maximize your potential.
I really like the build though. I was thinking of doing like Chain Lightning maybe, or doing I was thinking about maybe trying out Icelands. I was thinking about trying out Chain Lightning. I was thinking about playing Ring of Ice. But I'll be completely honest with you. Something about the aesthetics of Chromatic Shot really does resonate with me. I really like how the skill looks, which makes me really enjoy playing it.
Souls of tonight.
And numerically, I think it's probably the strongest spell in the game right now.
Light and shadow can deceive the eye.
I'm trying to think if there's any spell that I would say is strong, but I don't think any spell beats this. The thing about Chromatic Shot is, it's a fucking fizz spell, which fizz spells are already like really OP. It's a fucking fizz spell that can be converted to any archetype, and like literally it's like 10 different archetypes that are really broken with it. And it has the projectile tag, and it can fucking multi-proj. Like shotgun. So good. Such a strong spell. My setup is not the only way to play this, by the way. I think some other setups that people aren't doing that are very broken is I think doing legless would be really powerful. If you do lightning convert legless, I think chromatic shot's like absolutely insane.
Very plants you
I think that's a very underrated setup that no one's doing right now. And I mean, legless is not that expensive, I think. Yeah, legless is like really cheap. Like I think this is being slapped on a lot right now. Because you can do legless with fleeting sky. And it's just like super fucking good. I think the erosion convert variant is also slapped on. I think that should have like Thea 3 is absolutely broken. I've actually been thinking about playing Thea 3 specifically to like showcase that build to people. And I might do some league store testing of it in the future. Because I do think it has a lot of potential. The fire convert, I mean, fire convert's always just really broken. True flame is really broken. The Mask of the Infernal setup is really broken. Like, I genuinely think chromatic shot. I know people don't like what happened to chromatic shot. I know, like, oh, it's not chromatic shot, it's just shot now. Blah 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 blah. Genuinely, chromatic shot became a 10 times better skill after the patch. They genuinely took a really absurdly stupid skill that had like one way to really play it and turned it into something that is an amazing template for builds and is really interesting to play around. I genuinely think the rework to chromatic shot was a complete and utter success. I think they made a really cool skill and it really does feel chromatic. You have 4 different playstyles you can convert into. You can build around. I genuinely love what they did with chromatic shot. I think it's really awesome. Even though everyone's just playing cold convert because cold damage is broken.
sign this labor contract.
100 Sage just previous season unlocked. Would have liked to play chromatic this season, but it's expensive to build.
Someone we need. What
Okay, what are you playing instead? If I had like progression till like 241 billion damage, so I could do profound with that 21st Wild Burst armor. Not as more ways to play it. People don't play builds different ways. I mean, it's early season, right? It's pretty early into the season to expect people to try new things. Like, the only reason I'm doing the build that I'm doing is because of Pantheon's Elegy. I would probably be playing the Fire Convert variant. I would either be playing the Fire Convert variant or I would be playing the Legless variant if it wasn't for Pantheon's Elegy. That Pantheon's Elegy makes you just go cold because I want to play around the new item because I think it's cool.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. This variable's too volatile.
But yeah, I genuinely think the True Flame setup is really broken. I think if I did that setup, I would have more damage right now. Because you do Mask of the Infernal Iron, like the only problem is you're then forced into Malign Embrace as your Vorax. Which is the main reason I didn't do that setup, by the way. Because I wanted to do a Silent Avowal Vorax to be tankier. But I think if you do Mask of the Infernal Iron, you do Fire Res stacking, and you just do all the like usual stuff, and you play Scorpion plus Affliction Dew, that's just gonna be insane.
Their arrogance after a
Like, you don't have to play Affliction Dew, you have so many options. You can also just play Fizz's Extra Fire, for example. Generally, the only thing I dislike about Sage this season is the fact that I feel like I get to only choose 2 dews. Because there's so many cool and interesting dews they added to the game. Or like that they changed, that I think are like can be played around. But unlike last season where you could do like 4 dews, the season doesn't really feel viable. But that might be a skill issue, to be honest. And by skill issue, I mean money issue. Just invest more. Oh, wait.
Smell the very
Oh, sorry.
essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Bro, I am not playing well. I kind of messed up the early game here, but it's fine. Scorpion still is how much? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? You said what about my mama? That's crazy. That's so expensive. The worst part is, Scorpion Distiller is not only the only movement speed elixir, which is why it's so expensive, because people want the movement speed. Damage-wise, it is genuinely one of the most disgusting elixirs in the game. An elixir that gives you this much projectile speed is like actually absurdly broken. It is like perfectly made for fucking chromatic shot. But then all the Chinese also want it because of the movement speed. Can't say I blame them. I bought it for the movement speed too. What's crazy is my Scorpion is only giving me 102% movement speed. It's like not even that much.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can
Few bits on the shopping list: Malign, Wings of Light, Kismet, Old Garage. Old Garage. And Tank Activation Medium, so you're gonna get to swap? I mean, it sounds like you have enough to swap already. Like, how much damage do you have right now? Listen, if you have Malign Embrace and you have Tango Medium, I think you're ready to swap already.
dose like that.
Everything else is just a bonus on top.
Being a plant sounds so easy. They just vibe with the moon and sun all day. But since we're humans with a recipe to finish, we'd better get some sleep.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Like Master Yuga said, this is the
Perfect blend of science and magic.
Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to do this, finally, once and for all. Edit. Oh, I guess do not remind me about updates. Edit. Let's go to where? Item. Edit. Map material. Astrolabes. Robes are fine, I guess. And compass. I don't want any of these to tink. I'll have golden cage tink. Collection doll tink. Containment can tink. I guess a lot of these could technically be tanks and it'll be fine. I'm just gonna do all the composites that are over 100 FE. You just do set the default, right? Default. Or do I need to actually like make the fucking skadoosh? Okay, thanks. Okay, let's try mapping of this. We can finally get some skadooshas, as God intended.
A top note. The devil.
The sun, the devil, the moon.
The magician.
I might be selling my soul out to do Arcana.
The devil.
But it's not half bad, I'll admit.
The sun.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Sign this,
My favorite part of the strat is definitely the Vorax though. I love Vorax.
sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
And you are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern burn witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Okay, Sax, Sagax. It's Vorax time! Yippee! Hey, yo, no? Okay, wait. I need to take screenshots. My Vorax guide is gonna go so hard. Whenever I get around to making it. New monitor tomorrow? Nice. Okay, when you have a rare boss room. Okay, so we need to upgrade this guy to rare ASAP. Good. Let's do this, just to get rid of it. And there we go. We are set up. Um... Bro, it's actually dope. It's actually over. It's actually over. It's actually over. GG. That's such a fucking prank. That's such a prank. That's such a fucking prank.
Is everyone ready? Surgery, begin.
Oh well, it happens. That's really unlucky.
Is the
That's why I don't like taking that one. The other Agito one's way safer to do. That one's kind of risky. I should have maybe rolled once to try and get the different Agito. But oh well.
That coward didn't even dare to taste. Success. Who wants to be our first test subject?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear.
I promise I'll explore every ounce of your. I mean, and maximize your potential.
I'll maximize your potential.
Like someone we need working for the Oasis.
The devil.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
The hangman.
You have a lot of moments when this game looks funny how I run with like a staff in my hand. Yum, 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 yum. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, we get even more movement speed.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The star.
Your footsteps were almost inaudible amongst the. Okay, wait, he does too fast. He doesn't get to say his card. Your footsteps were almost inaudible amongst the thundering.
You travel through thunderclouds.
You think Keen Integrate and Dex Fantasy will grow in E2 if I try to place the Tanky mod thing? Probably.
This isn't my first fall.
But it would be less movement speed.
Footsteps are almost inaudible amid the... This isn't my first fall.
Your meek footsteps were almost inaudible amongst the thundering.
We meet again. One who disturbed. I will sink below.
We meet again, one who disturbs the lake.
We meet again. One who disturbed. I will sink below.
Bossing is boring.
Till the glade.
This generally just feels like I have to do chores.
Time for
Ripples undulate through below until the glade.
who wants to be our first test sub?
The flames that burn me.
Flames that burn me remind me of a promise once made.
Which sunk with until the last drop of my blood. My blood with until the last drop of my... These surge with until the last drop. Which sunk with until the last drop of my blood runs.
Dude, it's kind of crazy to me that, like, people in China have this level of gear and power day 2 of the league already. They really have, like, insane gaming chairs there. Like, damn, I wish this was on my day 2 of the league start felt.
It is the abyss. Oh. It is the abyss.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Smell
Lucky crit should show up just fine on the target Nami.
The lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I mean, you don't have secret 15k FP per... I mean, I do have 15k FP per hour strats.
Deliver the souls of tonight.
It's called resetting my Etor, going into Sandlord, doing my Sandlord for the day, and then being like, look guys, I'm so amazing. Look at my 100k FP an hour.
It's a special.
Yeah, your 80% crit is after Lucky Crit. How long is the league even out now? I think it's been like 9 days or something. I don't know, how many days ago was it now that I killed 21? It's been a few days. And 10 days? Yeah, so I killed 21 like 5 days ago or something.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
How long have you been playing Torchlight? I started playing in Canvas season, so season 6. I eat rocks. Wait, what's it taking me out of my map?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
One of my toast so tasty rocks.
Every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
My rocks, not yours.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of science and magic. The sun.
not again.
The hand.
Oh, Price's Amulet. It's a good base. Oh.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace.
That's a shame, truly.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear
Bro, I hope they increase the fucking drop rate this season.
the souls of tonight.
Like, holy fuck.
The sun.
At least make the crafting materials, like, not cost 5. It should just cost 1. Like, holy fuck.
The star.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! We shall be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
The star.
Dora, Dorothy!
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
We went 3 Nether Kings. I've had 1 Nether King drop, and then, like, I think 5 of the crafting materials. Yeah, 5 of, like, the ultimate ones. Five or 6.
Wait. Smell something funny?
Oh my god, it's rattling, it's goblin time! Gobble, gobble, gobble.
The eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Rest in peace. 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 Rest in peace.
Arrogance after a dose like that.
That was fun. I have to go back though for all the Karna cards.
The Wills is also to be fragrant.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
I got like 100 FP from that as well.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise to explore every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
I mean, next King Nether King's also gonna be nerfed. It'll be interesting to see how they nerf them. Oh, I have to add many. Fuck. Ooh. Where's the lock material drop anyway? Not from the mechanic, that's for sure. How much are locks now? How much are locks actually? $5 trillion FE? Maybe.
The enemy. The
Smells
devil.
like a still bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Ooh, triple. I wanna like double a fucking sword trial. That would be nice.
The child.
One 4K? Yeah, it's so expensive.
The magician. The star. The devil.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Dual Kismet?
A rare
You shouldn't have game.
no.
Ooh, it's worth something! Yeah. And also we got max fire res.
The child. The star. The devil. The emperor.
Please. Oh, yes! Oh, nothing. I love this Arcana mechanic right now. I love this Arcana mechanic right now. Whew. Good morning, good morning.
The child.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official.
Dude, I'm at 6k F, you know?
The sun.
Oh my god. You're at 6k over 7 hours now. Holy fuck.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? True strength never sits on a throne.
The sun.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to a top.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. The devil. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Oh, Stars of Legends. Thank you, game.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Restore. The herald.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
The hangman. The hangman.
I've been trying to follow your several Sentry Sage builds and not understand where it gets the damage. I'm at 3 million right now on stock. You just got to gradual upgrades.
I'll just add your stats to my
You'll get
official
there.
record of the day.
A build is the sum of all of its components.
This is the perfect blend.
You need to upgrade everything and not leave anything behind.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
The sun. Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Justice. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight. Death. The hangman.
But yeah, I believe in you. You got this.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Meow.
There.
Okay, Vorax. We have been having the worst Vorax ever. It is time to turn this shit around. We have at least 2 Agito. This is foolproof, RNG proof. Wait, this is like already a perfect setup. Oh, awesome. 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 Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, that's easy. Oh, cool. I guess we win. Okay, maybe we don't win. Yeah, whatever. We still win, but I was really hoping to do something else, something cooler.
Is everyone ready? This is the essence of life. We're closer than ever to the truth.
Oh, I'm done. No pet proc? Oh, there's a pet proc. Wah, bad luck. Man, even when I get rainbow, my Borks is also shut. Oh well. I was 560 FE. It's decent, but it's not insane.
Reactions we can get.
What is better, this or Arrow Iron? They're just different bolts. They function differently. And they excel at different things. This bolt is gonna be is gonna reach more tankiness than Arrow Iron, for example. But Arrow Iron is gonna have more damage.
Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls.
But you can't really compare them one to one. It's just not the same.
Nobody keeps
Oh!
their arrogance after a
Oh my god, Arcana. Dude, I'm getting more excited for Arcanas than I am for the fucking... What do you call it? I'm getting more excited to do my Arcanas than I am to do the fucking... Voraxes now. Okay, 3, 7... Like, they're so fucking fun when you, like, hit. 3, 2...
found the Omni Elixir recipe.
We have a 3?
Ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. The old Emperor's paranoia got the better of him, though, and he's making
5,
Amber just to
3,
myself.
2... Oh my god.
Well,
4...
the ingredients are
Holy fuck, this is going well.
and curing Amber is
This is going really well.
for any scent weaver.
Okay, no matter what, I'm gonna have to take one of these, I think. I mean, I could get away without it. by using 2. I guess let's try it. And then we do 6. You can take 6 reds because there's only... Oh. One. Damn.
A general history of magic
That's
from
rough.
300 years ago.
I was hoping to get this so I could maybe go back.
Species from 50 years ago. Your name is in every legendary tome. Tell me, Master Yu.
Cinema! Oh my god, cinema, 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 cinema. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking good. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna put this on screen. Just to watch the cinema. Okay. So start. Cold start. 3 hour, 12 minute story. Okay. One Dio Kismet, Bird in a Pond, that's a good one.
Rare golden
Where... That's a really good one to start off with. Honestly, if we get nothing else, Bird in a Pond is genuinely already insane. Triple. Okay, nothing. Unlucky. The fuck is Legolas's eternity not locked? Oh my, another triple? Undetermined? Oh, oh god, oh god, oh, fuck, dude. This is, Wait, the undetermined's not even showing up. It got removed. Why did it get removed? Wait, why did my undetermined get removed? What did I do? Wait, why is my undetermined not showing up? Another triple? And 2 Kismets. Why not? Wait, was it 2? 2 Kismets. Tiger's Chain. Iron Wall. Oh, fucking Jesus. That was literally over 6,000 FP just now.
Bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Wait, my Undetermined got removed from the loot. I need to add it back. I think I manually removed it somehow. That's why I don't like having the Etor on screen.
Whose strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
I believe in the power of Arcana.
Every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your welcome to Cloud Oasis.
I fucking believe in the power of Arcana. It's my second Undetermined, by the way.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That was insane. I believe in the power of swiping for pets. Amen.
To wilt is also to be the hangman.
Not again.
Okay, what is going on? Why did you not pick up my Undetermined? So this unidentified item is undetermined, which is 3980. Okay, so in that one map, we made 6,000 FE. We are at 8,880 FE. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna send this to the editor. GG noobs. Closer to the staff? Closer to the staff. Is the staff still there? I hope it is. I'm gonna do a push. We have 20k. Oh, I wanna do a push to try and get there now. What can I liquidate?
Wow. We
Fuck, dude, liquidating is so hard. I need 3k FE. And the staff is still there. I need 3k FE. What can I liquidate for 3k? I'm not exactly professional, just shutting out 3k FE. Can look in the Etor inventory. Okay. I mean, we just need the Burden Pawn to sell. That's the big one. Let's just do like 1750. Okay. Vorax, Arcana, Deep Space, Compass, Profound. We can liquidate that. Probably not going to be doing Profound anytime soon again. Other than that, it's just like compasses that we have to sell. Precise Domain Expansion is worth a lot. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. 420 Blazon? Okay, I need to go pee. I need to go pee. I'm sorry. VRB chat, I'm so sorry. I need to go piss. Do you think Goal or Kana is worth from Profound? I'm not sure. We need 800 FE. I can liquidate for 800, I think. By just selling some compasses. But does the module mod literally not drop at 7% of the time? Like it says? Am I missing something? I've heard people complain about that before, like the module mod feeling like it has a low drop rate than just 7%. I think not every boss can drop a module of themselves, but I don't know. It does seem weird. I'm going to turn FE and I'm trying to plan my upgrades. What you planning on upgrading? Anything in mind?
Travelers, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the Six Gods.
Fixed a bit body armor for Sage. Nice. That's pretty decent, dude. Okay.
Every book in the great
We have the new weapon. Let's see. If we just equip it, how much damage do we gain?
For invincibility.
So we're max hitting here 4. Any second now? It should be 1.3 trillion, but I'm just wanna confirm. Any second now. Okay, whatever. $1.9 trillion. Ooh, it's a big upgrade. Now I have to sell this though, which is annoying. I don't know how much to sell this for, to be honest with you. I was on YouTube chat earlier and asked you to look at my build, figure out how my damage was hiding. I wasn't using the pot I had conducted. Oopsie. I'm happy you were able to figure that out at least. Dude, is 7,000 too cheap for this? I feel like 7,000 is too cheap. But it's like fucking... all the other ones are also kind of cheap. I guess I should also consider the base FX. Yeah, I guess 7k is fine. You know, it's just the cost of like my T... I'd probably spend 7k on this stuff just T0ing the spell skill level, but I guess 7k is fine. Yeah, I'm using a 200 because of my belt. Although there isn't really a difference between 200 and 100. The only difference is with whether or not you want to use a shield.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base
But if you're not going to use a shield, it doesn't really matter.
paralysis.
The sun, the chariot.
I thought you were finally making good profit on Arcana Borax. Yeah, we're making about 9k an hour right now. After 2 hours, or like 1.5 hours. It's pretty decent. Very expected profit per hour.
Rest in peace.
For playing along, I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Meow, meow, meow.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Meow, 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 meow.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
The Hound.
Meow, meow.
It's called Holiness.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflict.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Death. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
What happened to the Rowan build? You're a moderator. Just watch the video. You should know by now. The answer is to watch the video.
This area is
SMH.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
And make sure to watch the whole video, even though the Rowan part is at the very end of the video.
Deserves the honor.
Do you happen to do build reviews? I mean, people can link the build codes. If I'm feeling up for it, I'll look at it.
The hell.
But 300 FE is like nothing. So I would honestly say just like try to buy like tier 1 gear and stuff. Like other people's crafted items for cheap. That they're like selling, fire selling. That's always a good one at this point of the season. I'll watch on 0.25x speed.
Light and shadow.
Does that matter for watch time?
You look like someone we need
I don't know how that
for
works.
the oasis.
It does? Oh, perfect. I'm glad you understand the assignment. No, I'm feeling hydrating. Okay, maybe I do need to hydrate. My head kinda hurty. You're following 7-2? I mean, you should just go to Timemark 8 then. Like, just buy some tier 1 gear and go Timemark 8. Don't, like, bother self-crafting them. Just buy other people's, like, half-crafted items for cheap.
Wow, we actually turned it into gold.
Oh, nice. Well done, the King's Sword. Back to gym from today, so I'm gonna take a break for that. Okay. Do you think this is worth it, defiled? 4k FE for Jetty Blessing base? For 4% additional damage? Anyone gonna help me out? I'm stuck around 500 billion following the 1 trillion code. I can't hit, I feel like I'm missing a crucial piece. You're probably not missing anything crucial. You're just missing like one multiplier. I need to think about this, if it's worth it. Like, I think if I was more geared, I would just do it, because it's just 4% additional damage. But I feel like that fucking 4k FE can go somewhere else right now, that would be more efficient. And I can buy something like that later in the league. Maybe. BRB chat, I'm gonna get some coffee. Coffee is not water. I know. Okay, I'll look at your builds. Let's quickly look at them. Yeah, this is not my build. Okay. Probably just upgrade to like a bow though. And depth touch and shit. This side's pretty shitty. You can craft better than that. This side's pretty mid. If you want damage, you should replace this for a damage one. This one's pretty decent. Okay, what are we doing with these extra points, though? We're taking focus besting on tree, even though we have focus besting the tree right here. Why is that? Maybe we should not be stupid. Like, you can easily change some things around here and just get, like, 500 billion. Let's be real.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness.
Keep up with the lantern.
Bro, I don't even know if the guy's still fucking there in chat. Or if he just went to AFK. Oh well.
Restore. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. The chime.
Find it.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight. Restore.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance,
Mm-hmm.
but apparently not.
Death.
You can be so blunt? What do you mean? What did I say?
Restore.
Top 10 chillest cats at the blunt rotation.
Shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
What are we saying? What are we saying? Wagay.
Never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the
Oh my god. It's time. It's time, chat. It's time. We get to do Arcana and Vorax in the same map. Life is good.
Keep up with the lantern.
My FE per hour is about to skyrocket again.
In peace.
I can't wait.
Rest in peace.
The ebbs and flow of the FE tracker. I mean, realistically, the Vorax is gonna give me like 50 FE. Sorry, the Arcana is giving me like 50 FE and the Vorax is gonna give me like 500.
The devil.
Not every map can be a 6k map.
I thought you had some
In between the good ones, there's gonna always be some bad ones. And that's just normal. Sorry, it wasn't ads. Bro, I looked at your build and I just said like this literally is not even my build, I don't know. And then I said, you're probably still getting a lot of damage, but just getting like a tier 1 bow and stuff. I don't want this. Oh no. Oops. Oh, this is not awkward. Yeah, I figured. Bruh, okay, whatever. That's honestly on me for misclicking.
The sun. The emperor.
Meow, meow, meow.
The herald. The magician. The emperor.
Yeah, thanks for following.
The herald. The emperor. The magician.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Tough. That is tough.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
The star.
What was the more expected outcome from Arcana? The 40F, the infamous 40F Arcana. But for Arcana, we had a 6k Arcana just before that one.
In its own bitter
An entire 6k FE from one Arcana. We dropped an Undetermined and a Deal Kismet and like 4 other Kismets. But the Deal Kismet was worth 1.7k. If you have determined your fate, I like the sound of the man I did. I'm scared like that. It would be interesting if we like knew the odds on IDing them. Like if someone would gather like big data or something from IDing like 10,000 undetermineds or 100,000. Because then we can like actually start to evaluate the like value of IDing and stuff. Not that I do any of that nerd shit. Yeah, it's way too rare. Doesn't China have like anti-gambling laws? Yo, China. Where's my anti-gambling laws for IDing fucking items in a video game? Huh? I should know the odds on my virtual currency gambling. Nice to me. I got a resub in 3 days. I'm doubly assuming.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
Literally, I actually have brain rot. I actually do have brain rot though. Holy fuck. I'm saying shit like W. Also, I like how my ball is just like block, 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 block. Just like 10 trillion blocks. Chat. Is that a W or an L? Fucking shit my ass. I thought people said this Vorax mechanic does a lot of damage. Where's the damage?
It's a special blend I whipped up just for. We're closer than ever to the truth. And
Is the damage in the room of us?
the surgery.
Oh, triple pet proc. Oh, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Banger alert. Holy shit, dude. It wasn't even that good. It was only 770 FE. It's kind of low. Like, generally, actually not that high FE at all. It looked really nice, though. It looked cool. It just didn't really drop me anything other than FE. We got 380 raw FE. I mean, that's a lot of raw FE.
Time for a little feeling.
That is definitely a lot of raw FE.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch. Now rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I'm fully converted, I think. This strat's fun as fuck, dude.
A middle note of sickness and a base note
This strat is genuinely really fucking fun.
of prowess.
The devil. Rest in peace.
I love being able to do Vorax. It's my favorite mechanic in the game.
We have delivered.
And the Arcana hits feel insane. Holy fuck, the Arcana hits feel insane.
The devil.
Need 2 more boxes for Vorax 6? Dude, Vorax is such a fun one. I really like the Vorax mechanic.
The star. The hangman.
The Hangman.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a
Dude, wait, I just realized something. James could turn the 6K map into a short and then be like, this is the power of Jester 7.
Need Water King for the oasis.
Coco Melon of TPRPG genre. What's Coco Melon? Isn't that like the fucking kid channel?
Shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never
Jester 6 plus Jester 1 bottom left. Wow. Wait, Arcana filled up. Holy fuck, Arcana's really filled up. Ooh.
Look! A glowing hopper! Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick.
Oh.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions your feats. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
I need this to be a 3. Mechanics, dude! My mechanics are crazy. Afternoon meal, afternoon fades. How you doing? Yeah, when it comes to modules, does the type of module matter? Or only the skills? Only the skills matter, we're not a minion build. I just bought the Tyrant one because it was 180 FE, and it was 2 mods on it, which I thought was really good. There's one minion that has a decent skill, the minion skills really don't matter, they're all irrelevant.
Apparently not.
And I think the thing gives like... I think it got changed this season, but wasn't like 50% damage as like the debuff? Wasn't really that crazy. But debuffs enemies with damage dealt? I mean, that sounds pretty good. I mean, making the enemies deal 25% less damage is pretty decent. Could be good against bossing. But yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Time for a little field research.
Yeah, reducing, which one reduces the enemy's damage? That one sounds pretty cool.
Thick, endless, annoying
Unkillable, really? Name every kill then? Can't name any if there is none.
One can be a
Because I'm unkillable.
The Herald.
The other Ember Automaton? What was the first one? Oh, this one's really good. Yo, having this one with your like mods on it would be insane actually. Yeah, this one's actually insane. Can it have everything that I want though? It can have haste, which is really good. It can have elemental. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. It can have haste. It can have elemental. Bro, this one's really good. I knew about the damage one, but I was like, oh yeah, that one got fixed this season. I didn't realize there was one that also puts a DR on the enemies. That's really good. Good job. Thank you guys for telling me about that. I appreciate it, chat. Especially you, subscriber. Your input is more valuable than the others. I helped for once? Don't say for once. You've helped more than just once. She normally calls me slurs, that's just in DMs. Doing good, everything well? Oh, bro. I'm doing 8k FP an hour right now. I'm fucking winning. I'm doing 8k FP an hour. I'm having a fucking blast. I fucking bought this weapon on the market board with control spell full T0 for fucking 25k.
In peace.
I am winning.
The magician.
Roman was bugged, I'm sure does damage now. I did see that Roman was bugged, and I was like, oh my fucking god. What if that was the issue? My skill was just bugged. Copium.
Thy lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight. The devil.
You can actually automated? Of course. No, Mia endgame build would not be automated.
playing along.
I would never ever play a build that isn't automated in endgame.
The sun.
Because it loses you so much movement. You lose so much, like, what do you call it? Clear speed if you're not automated.
The star.
Because you have to, like, stop and cast then, which is really bad. Why is every build you do bugged somehow? I don't know. I don't know. It's like, it's fucking insane. How do I keep on managing to do bugged builds? But it's okay.
Again.
They will not nerf my Arrow Onior next season. It's gonna stay strong next season. They're not gonna... There's not gonna be some weird bug of chromatic shot. Everything is just gonna work out rosy now.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Your Gemma 2 Tango was not automated last season. Yeah, but you got to 10 billion. That's like Omega early game. 10 billion is like day 2 damage. For some people, even day 1 damage. You know?
Smells like a still bottle of the
It's not really the same like level of gear as what I have.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch, rest in peace.
Because you need to buy an automation medium. You need to like do something to automate it. And for me, that something is buying a 5000 FE medium. Pretty much every build in this game has like some option in endgame to automate it. It's just like different prices depending on the build. For tangles, it's like pretty expensive. That's also because the tango automation is actually really good. Our 1 damage for a fella like me? True. You only made 40 billion today?
I just thought of something.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Keep up with the lantern.
Everyone progresses at their own speeds. But like relative to the full to the full game, I would say that's like still rather early game. Maybe like start of mid game.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have
I need to change some mods around, which kind of sucks.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a
I need to get GMP, like I need to get plastic proj count on this, and I need to swap around the ultimate and the basic mod. Because right now it's like not fully usable for me. Like it's still more damage than my previous scepter, but I do need to fix some stuff on it.
an endangered species, and we actually saw it alive. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some are just
Nice legendary goblin.
fertilizer.
Nice rainbow card.
Oops, the painkillers are
I'm saying nice rainbow card, and then one of these days I'm gonna fucking kill this like dog shit legendary goblin, and it's gonna drop in eternity, and I'm actually gonna pop off. And then all those times I mocked it when I didn't show up my loot filter is gonna be for naught, and I'm gonna feel foolish.
the devil.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
sun.
This is how she learns eternity is turned off on the filter. I will never learn that. That's why I've never dropped one. I never will drop one. But Morty turns it off in public folders just to spite everyone. Holy based. Actually so based for that. Wait, this is not selling. That's annoying. I need you to sell. Please. Please, sire, please.
Time for a little field research. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. The devil. Rest in peace. The sun.
I thought you had.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night. Valid.
Okay. It is time for Arcana. Our local cat crow gambling session.
Oh, my golden ticket! Oh, a rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able
Bro, Arcana's so fucking OP here. It's actually crazy.
to one made of solid gold.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Nice. 2 cards. What? I have like no notes. Really?
I found the Omni Elixir recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. The old Emperor's paranoia got the better of him, though, and he's making me catch Amber just to test the cure myself. Well, so be it. Wow, we actually turned it into gold.
Oh. How convenient. Oh. How convenient. Oh. How fucking convenient. Oh, that sucks. I would have loved to get that red chest, but it is what it is. What, the girls are gonna go hard? I don't know. I just did in deep space. I mean, Legolas does Arcana every fucking season, from like Tarmok 8 onwards.
The magician. The star.
So he would probably be the better person to ask about Arcana stuff.
The sun.
I'm just an Arcana tourist.
The star. The devil.
Smells like a spilled
The hand.
Yippee! Triple.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Minor spelling mistake.
their arrogance after a dose like that.
You're a painter in your heart. I do love painter. How much you farm per hour? 7,000. Doing a casual 7,200 an hour right now. Light work for me. Light work for me, you know? I'm gonna find your current atlas. I'll send to you. Do I care about that ES? For 1, 2, 3, yeah, I do care about that ES. Sorry, post, but what options do I have to solve defense 3-2 if I'm trying deep sets now, just to turn the angle? Eternity is a good one. I think Verdant Steps is really good. I don't know how expensive Verdant Steps is right now, but... like, Verdant Steps is just the E2 defense layer. Okay. Can I hit? Let's see. What's my crit looking?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'm hitting for a lot of zeros right now. What's my crit? Okay, we have 90% crit. I'm very close to getting this to 100. I can get this with the Nether King mod. What is this build? This is the Unkillable Demon King chromatic shot setup. This build is fucking unkillable. Like, actually unkillable. It is amazing. I'm not fast enough yet. I'm gonna be getting a lot of movement speed. I'm gonna be getting like another 70% movement speed at some point. But for the time being, this is good enough right now. Do you have a profound version? No. Tank SS Bomb when? SS Bomb kills goes through invincibility. So unfortunately never. I'm pretty sure in the past, you used to be able to tank like one-shot mechanics in this game. And then after Season 6, when people were doing that, they like changed the code that even if you have like invincibility, it literally just goes through invulnerability. There's like no way to tank a one-shot. That's why it kills my minions, even though my minions are invincible. As for profound version, bro, it's just chromatic shot. The thing that makes it so tanky is my Vorax and this Tenacity. Other than that, it's just normal Sage, nothing special.
Volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
The Arcana card killed me. Death card just killed you in Grace yesterday. I don't know if you saw this, but I literally stood in 2 of them. The Arcana Death card, there was 2 of them. I stood in both at the same time, and it didn't drop me below 80% HP. I don't know if you caught that, but that is something that just happened.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots.
Like... yeah, here, look. Death? There's 2 of them, okay? I ran down into both, and they both hit me at the same time. And I just didn't care.
just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. I thought you had.
I intentionally ran down into them when I saw the two of them because I was wondering if I could tank it or not.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Ooh.
This variable's too volatile.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night. The Emperor.
Oh my god! I can do Vorax again. I love Vorax. Vorax definitely gives more what's the word?
But a scent never tells.
Feel good hormones than Arcana. Arcana's like boom! 4k FE, you know, and it's like whoa.
In it,
Yeah, dopamine. Arcana's like boom, 4k FE, and you're like whoa. That's fucking sick. But then you do Vorax, and it's like just so much shit on your screen at the same time that it just feels incredible. Even if the total like value of the Vorax is less. I mean, sometimes the Vorax is just fucking crazy though. So sometimes you just have a 4k Vorax. That also happens.
those annoying textbooks.
It's entirely up to your Citrus RNG though. Oh, here we go. I'm collecting the Infinity Stones for my YouTube video. Okay, we're doing Swarm with no fucking Swarm to begin with. Hopefully this goes fine. Okay. One Swarm has been acquired. Two Swarm has been acquired. Yes, grow, my pitties, grow.
Just help.
Grow, my pretties, grow.
It's a muddy mess.
Bro.
After you,
Bro. Bro. Like, dude. They nerfed Storm so badly, and after the season ended, it's crazy. It's actually insane how much they nerfed Swarm. It's genuinely insane to me just how hardcore Swarm got nerfed. Swarm literally used to be like the most consistent fucking rainbow.
mixture.
And they just took all the good Swarm cards and either, like, just made them the most rare shit ever. You just try to force Agitos. I rerolled 3 times for Agitos. Like, they generally nerfed Swarm so hard. Because back in the day, you used to get, like, the fucking Swarm activity cards super frequently. Nowadays, like, you don't get any activity when you play Swarm. And the big Swarm card is like super fucking rare to see. Like, you used to see it, like, multiple times every single match, even if you didn't play Swarm. But they made the rarity of that legendary card, like, fucking way rarer. I should stop making excuses, though. Poor performance for me. Do better type shit.
One jar, 2 jars, 3. Good. Feed it. Feed it till it's full. And then it'll be quiet and obedient.
Shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
I have a feeling we're not reaching the 15% bonus. Yeah.
Surgery.
Oh, that's tough. That is tough. Oh, that is rough. We actually lost FE. We made 120 FE. That's a loss. That is tough. Had to happen though.
To be our first test
Had to
subject.
happen.
This variable
To make an omelet, you have to break an
remove
omelet.
it from the test group and move on.
Wait.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
What? I took, like, the comment saying to make an omelet you have to break an egg. And then twist it on its head. To be funny.
We have delivered the soul.
No one? Okay, might be.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
I promise. Every ounce of your.
My bad.
I promise.
Humor is dead and I killed it.
Ounce of your. I'll maximize your potential.
Anyway, weapon sequence is done now. So that's another thing from the build we have to fix so we can take off.
The devil. The devil.
I guess we can now add fixed weapon mods. How do you accidentally profit craft? I don't feel like that's something you can accidentally do. I was trying to craft an item for me, but I kept getting mods I can't use that are good, like suppress or plus to minions. Yeah, I mean, I can see that happening, yeah. What's wrong with profit crafting? Okay, so we need to fix the weapon
We
mods.
actually
Oh, my
turned
sword
into
sold. How convenient. So we need to fix the weapon mods. We need to do our Sword Trial plus Undetermined setup. We need to buy precise auras and shit. We gotta fix our Nether King. So we have the better Nether King. We just have to roll the Nether King now. Is Runbroken a good entry chest to use for the on best? Runbroken's pretty decent, yeah. Oh, I'm a fan, especially at the current price. It's really good with Chromatic Shot because it triple depths. And it also gives you like 20 raz. So it's pretty nice. Okay, something I need to do that I'm gonna do now, otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. Is I do need a 2 proj. I do need a 2 proj. I don't want to do this, it's so expensive.
a whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests. Just
Goodbye T0 200 mod. Oh god, that hurts. Oh god, that hurt. And goodbye Mia's Effie. Stop! Hit! I wanna die. I wanna die. I wanna die. How do I always go over average on stay on two-handers? Like every time I do a two-hander, I go out over average. We're over average, by the way. Like we're on mega over average. It is fucking 40 Ultimate Embers average. We're almost at over 100 now. Jesus Christ. Well, there goes there goes 4 KFE. There goes 4 KFE. Down the drain. There goes 4 KFE down the drain. And do you want to know what's the worst part about it? About doing that just now, Thor? Oh, that gave us a lot of damage though. Holy fuck. The worst part about doing that is my old two-hander that I probably spent 7k just T-0ing the spell skill level mods on. I'm selling for 7k. I'm literally selling my old two-hander for 7k. Like, oh my god. The T0 mod alone cost me 7k.
woohoo! We found the perfect solution.
We are heading for 3 trillion though, which is good. I bought a shield for 3k and sold for 16.5k. Nice. pull on something, man. I want the AFK SS20 after killing it, no hit. That's pretty fast. Meow, meow, meow.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. A top note of dizziness, a middle.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
You can pull in 4 days? Not really. Yeah, I can actually. Wait, is it 4 days? Or is it 3 days? No, it's 4 days. I don't know, isn't it like on the 30th of every month that the well shop resets?
Rest in peace.
3 to 4 days, 3 to 4 days.
You look like someone.
And then we're gonna get Chalk 3, I believe. Oh, my damage was so good.
The sun.
This was worth the pain.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
You probably just use some dot mitigation and magic mitigation. I'm pretty sure I can fully AFK that fight. The breath does like 2k damage to me. I don't know if there's anything that does more damage than the breath in that fight.
The sun.
The slam? I didn't try tanking the slam yet. But I assume the slam is going to be easier for my build than the breath. Breath of block is pepping off. I don't have a lot of like healing when blocking though.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands.
I'm a disgusting Arcana enjoyer.
Wait,
I've been converted. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have been converted on Arcana. That's just kind of fun. Like, genuinely kind of fun. It's fun when you get, like, an undetermined and things. Like, that dopamine hit feels insane. Of course, it's fun when you get a 6k run in Poverty League. Well, shit. You got me there.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and...
Hey Mia, do you consider double Rain plus Omni Elixir Ring Vorax or signed Val plus Priceless Ring just better for defense? I mean, this is just, signed Val is just better. But I can put it in numbers for you quickly. So, if you do double Rainbow, you have minus 19% additional to the power of 3, so it's... I think it's 9...
we can move on.
So, if I'm not mistaken, double Rainbow is minus 19% additional. Undetermined?
A rare golden razor.
Dude. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just Mia's league, bro. I mean, we can math it out. So, for mix, with your setup, are you still getting block cap?
Natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Creator program client. What did you get now? I got my third undetermined. from a fucking purple chest. 2 of my determinants have been from purple now, by the way, out of the 3. I had 1 from a rainbow and then 2 from fucking purple. You and the file. Okay, the only problem with that setup, Fomax, is how are you getting the erosion res? Like, not, because now you're adding erosion res to your build.
Something funny?
Like, where are you getting the erosion res from? Nice. Happy for you. Congrats.
We actually turned it into
And it insta-sells, bro. Undetermined's actually insta-sell. Like, what the fuck? What like, some Chinese billionaires buying up every fucking Undetermined, trying to get, like, a 3 medium. And considering that they keep buying mine, I guess I haven't hit yet. And this one's gonna hit, bro. This one's gonna hit. Erosion res could come from price string, base affix, basic suffix, and ultimates adds up to 61. Oh. Adds up to 61. Have you read what double rainbow does? So you're not doing 90 max res then, is what you're saying. Because the whole point about double rainbow is your reses need to be identical. So you're just not doing 60 max res? Normal res build? Bro, your build's gonna fucking fall over like paper. But yeah, you could do that. I mean, it's decent. So let's see. So you're doing this, not this. This. And you're doing a -6, so it's 1.06 to the power of 6. So 41% DR. So if you do that setup and you have block cap, you're gonna be taking 0.4 times. So it's slightly less DR than silent vowel, but that's like an option. Like, this is very similar DR to just having silent vowel. Silent vowel would be 0.2. So like those two are comparable, yes. But yeah, I think silent vowel is fine to do. Oh, sorry, double rainbow is fine to do.
The watch shall rest in peace. Rest in peace.
No worries then, no worries. Just if you don't have 90 maxers like me, you're gonna be a lot squishier. Like, especially to fizz damage. Like, what you're gonna do for fizz mitigation? What's your plan for fizz mitigation? Because deep fizz is a lot of fizz damage. We had a Rosa 2 player earlier in the chat that was complaining that they kept getting one-shot to fizz heads, even though they have like 20k armor.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but
You look like someone we need working for the OS. I promise I'll explore every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential. I promise I'll exploit every... Oh, you poor little thing. You're sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuba's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Hermit Emperor went.
When everyone was doing about Sage pre-season, I said she was even tankier, no one believed me. Just saying to force you to use a module to do it.
And I said, doesn't matter.
Sage is bad now, Chromatic was dead. Dude, I remember when injury buffer got removed. I was like, damn, it kind of sucks that injury buffer got removed. And then I saw the patch note where they changed to Nasty Dew. And when I saw this, I instantly went, GG, Sage is OP. I saw this and I was like, bro, Sage is so fucking disgusting with this. And not only that, I was thinking about it, I was like looking at it, I was like, bro, isn't the new injury buffer mod just better than injury buffer? Like 60% damage transfer is fucking disgusting. This is so broken. And like, yeah, you get forced into a module, which quote unquote sucks, but my module is giving me fucking 20% movement speed and 10% res. This is literally just swiftness dew. 20% movement speed, this is like nerfed swiftness dew. Okay, maybe not quite nerfed swiftness dew, but yeah. It's just Rose who's dead comes season, but she has green hair now. I mean, Sage is always gonna be a late game monster. I love Arcana, always my day 2 or a 3 strat. Cube Arcana, what's OP, lol. Yeah, I'm like a cube into like, I don't know. My mid game could use work. I generally struggle every season in the mid game with knowing what to farm. Until I have enough damage to do like profound compasses. But profound compasses like always prints for me every fucking season. Like every season I do profound compasses, that shit prints for me. And I do early game cube and that shit prints for me. I just have this awkward transition phase in between. Which honestly would be fixed by just playing a stronger early game hero. I thought I missed this one, but it was relisted cheaper. Cold Haste Area. Oh, Area's really nice. Dude, the Area protocol is genuinely like insane. If you play a build like Whirlwind or like Berserking Blade, that shit feels really good. What budget for your build? The budget is yes. This stuff I bought for 25k FE and I've been crafting over it. And I've already spent 5k crafting on it. This belt was 15k FE. This neck base was 5k FE. This malign embrace was 7k FE. This Vorax chest was probably like fucking, I don't know, like... We got pretty unlucky on it, so I would say like 8 to 10k FE. 10k Lone Walkers, or like, not 10k, but like 8k Lone Walkers. My ring bases are like fucking, like 4k a pop, at least. My Wings of Light was like 2k FE. I mean, Wings of Light was actually kind of cheap. I'm gonna buy a double corroded one at some point, I think. Not as much as I thought. It's supposed to sound like a lot. God damn it. It's supposed to sound expensive. I'm trying to show off that it's super expensive. Listen, I only farm so fast, okay? I'm working on it. Death? Death hits like a pussy. My builds are expensive than yours. Fuck. My Phantasmagoria was 5k. My Inverse Image was 6k. My Pedigree was 1k. Well, the pedigree, we don't talk about the pedigree. I ran out of money. My Tango Medium was 5k. Okay. My Canvas supports was 500 a pop. Wait, we ran out of money. My module was 1.4k. Okay, this was 1.4k. What else? I don't know, we have a lot of upgrades left in the build. The build is far from being like done. I need to farm like so much FE still. I swapped to the build with what do you call it? Just for reference, I swapped to the build with 50k FE. And with 50k FE, it was like unkillable in deep space and already just owning. But that is with my, like, you know, I already had my ring bases, I already had my immunities and shit from the previous build.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I have some upgrades left that are very expensive. I almost went E2 today.
This variable is too volatile.
Dude, I was thinking,
Remove it from the test group.
what if you do E2, Whirlwind,
Bound.
with Legolas? I was thinking that, I mean, Void was thinking that. He messaged me about it. Whirlwind again? Nah, I'm actually having fun with my build. I'm happy that I'm playing this and not Whirlwind. I do honestly prefer Chromatic Shot, even though Whirlwind is a better skill.
In its own bitter way.
Like, I'm not gonna pretend like Whirlwind is worse than... is like worse than Chromatic Shot. Whirlwind is better than Chromatic Shot. There is no argument about that in my mind.
Permanent paralysis.
But I really like Chromatic Shot. Where are you gonna get defense in that? What the fuck is a defense layer? I mean, if I ran it back on Whirlwind, I would probably just do War Cries. I mean, I think Whirlwind on Sage is not bad. I do think it's good on her. I think I built too much defense and not enough damage. I should have prioritized damage more. Pesos are fun to you? Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't like spinny skills. I hate split shot, for example, and Whirlwind I don't hate, but like I don't like it. I don't like the aesthetic of spinning. It feels weird to me when my character's like spinning around. Like, it's a very personal thing, but I just think my character looks stupid. And I don't like it when I look stupid and when I play games. You've decided to reroll Thea 1 Chromatic? Why not Sage? Is this Sage hatred? Is this fucking Sage misogyny? I feel like my mid game is always rough. Because I am sacrificing everything to get more damage to break into Profound, but Profound farm needs more tankiness and more money. I do think trying to break into Profound early, like, is completely pointless. I'd rather just stay an 8-1 and do, like, a Compass farm.
It is in the root.
Like, that is something that I used to do as well in the past that I've, like, changed my mind on. And it's also way more fun. Like, not only do I think it's, like, not even worth it to try and force Profound early, but it's also more fun to, like, just do Compass farming early on. This season was kind of not that insane, though. But, like, the only reason it wasn't that insane is because of the fucking thingies.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
Ooh. Nice.
great library mentions your feet.
Please.
It's an honor to study with you.
Damn.
I've heard so much about you.
Is it your option for activation medium perpetual motion? Not really. You can use ES medium, but ES medium doesn't work if you have any sort of energy shield. And I think the helmet gives you ES, right? So you're kind of just fucked.
The star.
Light shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
I was trying to think stage, but the Scorpion Elixir is scaring me away from it. Yeah, Scorpion Elixir is the only way to get fucking movement speed. As well.
Devil. The sun. The child.
Like, I have 350% movement speed right now, and 100% of that is Scorpion. So about I'm at 250, which is kind of sucks.
The devil. The child. The star.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
I mean, you don't need Scorpion Elixir, though, if you want to play Sage. Or base Elixirs are good enough. But obviously for, like, mapping and stuff, like, it is really good to get eventually. Just because, I mean, the only thing we really care about the Scorpion Elixir is the movement speed, right? The attack and cast speed and projectile speed you can get from other playstars.
Just like those thick, endless, annoying. Time for a little field research.
The herald.
I need to roll my Nether King.
To wilt is also to be
But I'm so scarred from doing it in the past. Like, I just feel like doing everything else in the build except the Nether King. Because I spent like 4k FE yesterday clicking the Nether King, and I literally didn't get a single usable mod after 4k FE. Which made me just go like, dude, it just made me feel like I don't want to fucking bother with the system. Like, maybe I'll just buy someone else's pre-crafted one. Because like that shit's just not for me. I don't know. I like gambling, but not when the gambling feels like an actual endless bottomless sink. Especially when there's one specific mod that I like really badly need to get. I think if I could use like any good mods, it would be a lot chiller, but the fact that I really want the crit mod to get crit cap makes it like a lot more expensive. You like her kit? Yeah, it's really nice. I think she's a really interesting hero. Holy shit, dude. Cat girls never fail. The cat girls never disappoint.
I found the Omni Elixir recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. The old Emperor's paranoia got the better of him, though, and he's...
Hello. I almost have perfect shot. That's good. My cat girls almost have like a perfect setup. I really like the Sandlord mechanic. I know it's not for everyone, but I find it to be a very enjoyable mechanic. So I'm kind of happy that I'm doing a strat where I can actually like fit it in. Because normally when you do cogs, I tried to fit it in, but it's like at the cost of cogs. Here it doesn't really feel like I'm losing much by having the Sandlord mechanic. My FP per hour is going down, so it's loading me in the map.
Time for a little
Oh, there we go. Questionable like. I like it. Oh, I should have actually put up on that one. Oh well. Um. I did something. Let's not talk about it.
This is the essence of... We're closer than ever to the truth! The surgery...
Let's just not talk about whatever the fuck that was. Ooh! Ooh! We duped a headless cleric wand. We duped a wand. If this is focus blessings, it could be insane. This could be big money. Ooh! Yo! Shit! Holy fuck! Yo! 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 Is that bogged kitten? Is that the bogged kitten? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I duped someone earlier and it was fire damage. Grats, I guess. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. The Emperor.
I plan.
Good for you, I suppose, if you're forcing me to compliment you.
I mean, maximize your potential.
Holy shit, dude.
We have delivered the
That was a fucking crazy Vorax deal. That is a crazy Vorax deal.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Atop justice.
The shittier the Vorax, the better the loot. I mean, that was just complete orangey. What's it feel like to be the god's favorite? On just another day? Just another day as a Mia kitten, what can I say? It's not easy being green. You know, I woke up today and I was watching the lottery on the TV, and I actually won my 10th lottery in a row now. I don't know why everyone doesn't just like you know, sign up to the lottery. It's literally a guaranteed win. I'm yet to lose. She dropped 20 reputation of the Thor faction. Did you see Donnie? Yeah, I saw that he won the fucking cruise ship thing.
Mermaid tears grant the
And then he
ability
pulled for, what do you call it? He pulled Dark Search 6 with it.
to make Selena cry her eyes out. I'm dying to
Honestly
hear it.
based. Yeah, he won 28k on a cruise ship and then pulled for fucking Dark Search 6. What a gamer. What a fucking gamer. Dude, imagine buying the one that is fucking 2000 FE when the staff is just 290.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
GG noobs.
Please select the calibration intensity.
Oh, we are omega hitting for for fucking 15 trillion now. That was a big damage increase. Okay. A few more bad takes and Mia's dropping from friendly to neutral. I thought I was exalted reputation with you. Blah 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 blah. Is it gonna be a banger YouTube video?
Field research.
Hey YouTube, this is my 6k FE per hour strat.
That's to my official record of
I did 80 maps and dropped 3 undetermined fates. Let us pores get some FE, please. How would I do that?
and replace it with one made of solid gold.
devil. delivered the
Okay, but this is good. This is good. The good RNG is good. The good RNG is good. I should only have one listed though. I shouldn't list both. Like if I want them to sell quickly, it makes more sense to have only one listed.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
This is good because I have a lot of FP that I need to waste.
Like Dora,
I have a fuck ton of FP that still needs to get wasted. I mean, I wanted today to like push damage specifically. I wanted to push the bolt's damage because I wasn't happy with how low my damage was. You have to tap it with a mod, it's pink and no one sees that's yours? I did not know about this tag. Okay, someone else's wand is at the same price as mine. I'm just gonna undercut. I don't really mind.
Time for a little field.
I can post some shit on auctions, bro. Literally,
Gone.
people that are like typing in my chat that aren't even subbed, that aren't even following, asking for FE. I genuinely just leave. I'm not even joking, just close the browser tab. This is not the stream to watch for you.
Rest in peace.
Oh, I gotta go. My grocery store. BRB.
Since drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder? A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Oh, wait. Did I take the wrong medicine? Wow, we actually turned it into gold. The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory. A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Wait, did I take the wrong medicine? I found the Omni Elixir recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. The old Emperor's paranoia got the better of him, though, and he's making me catch Amber just to test the cure myself. Well, so be it. The ingredients are worth a king's ransom, and curing Amber is
Meow.
the ultimate prize for any
Yo.
believer.
I remembered the eggs, motherfuckers. I remember the eggs. Are you the auctions? The chick with slates is rotating in, so I think it's a different seller. I mean, that's true. Oh. My scepter sold. That's quick. Holy, it sold and then it got undercut. GG noobs. GG noobs. GG noobs. GG noobs. GG noobs. Why do I have all these fucking slates? Ooh. Yeah, that's worth something. Yo, yo, yo. I'm still using this. I might use this. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even care about sending these sites. Like, fucking too much effort for me. How's it going? Did they reveal what affects the leg mechanic? No? No. We still have not gotten any lists of any sort. The promised list has not come.
can get. Thanks for playing along.
Rest in peace.
Word of the day.
Let the guiding lantern burn.
I promise. Every ounce of
I'm back. I think my dad has been listening to you for like an hour. Oh dear. Yeah, what's up, father? This is father. It's nice to meet you.
Smells like a
I hope you've been having a good time. Your dad heard me crash out on a chatter. He heard me crash out at a chatter. Because people in my chat were begging for FE. And I was like, meow. Rar. I bite. What I miss? It wasn't even that funny. I didn't even get like properly crash out. Because I fucking, what do you call that? As I was crashing out, the doorbell rang, so I had to leave. So I couldn't even like do a proper thing.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the left.
Keep up with the watch.
My face. What about my face? I forgot. My damage is so good, by the way. Holy shit, dude.
Rest in peace.
Like, I know I did a bunch of upgrades today, so it's expected that my damage would go up, but holy shit, my damage feels good now.
We have delivered the souls of the
Like, I actually have really insane damage.
welcome to Cloud Oasis.
Life is good.
Lighten up.
Algae. He wanted to use the PC and said, yeah, go for it. He's going to close everything, but he didn't close my browser. Oh my god. So he just had me in the background the whole time? Yes. Bro, Ziz, in the last hour, we dropped like 10 KFE. Your dad probably thinks you were watching porn. Like, I had a wand dupe that was 2k per. I had an undetermined dupe.
Again. You are just like those.
Like, will she come back with chalky / ice cream in hand? I did not. I'm sorry to disappoint. I did not.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
My wife is weirded out every time she passes my PC.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the left.
Making orgasms. Oh, fuck. Oh, god. Oh, god.
That coward didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I haven't heard this music song in like 10 fucking years, bro. Holy shit. Memory lane, chills.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Hermit Emperor went. I told him the Hermits are out, and Arminius is the new Great Emperor. He asked, "Who's that?" And I said, "Doesn't matter, he's about to die anyway."
Yo, RQIIV, you kind of just fucked off. You came here, you posted your build code, I looked at it, and you never responded. Were you even here when I was looking at the build code? If not, I don't remember exactly everything I mentioned, but the main thing, the big thing was your slates were like complete trash. Your slates were really bad. You could get a lot of damage from just like messing around with the slates. And then other stuff was just like minor things that all would add up. You know, my stream, you guys are making it out like my stream is super fucking weird and I just do weird sounds and shit. But I generally don't think I do. I feel like my stream is very tame and normal. It is just me playing games and just yapping. Like, the only weird thing about my stream is the fact that I fucking swear so much. And meowing. I mean, that's a good opportunity to teach your children about autistic people and the mentally disabled. Just use me as an example. Wait, don't throw me off nuts.
The lantern. Rest in peace. There. Rest in peace.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Ow! Stop! Asshole.
Rest in peace.
Oh, the notes don't show up on my map. I might need to change that. I kind of want the notes to show up on the minimap. So I can go back for them if I, like, run past one. I think I'm gonna do that on the loot filter next. After this map.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I probably should do red. Instead of just normal resonance. Because it's gonna make the leak mechanic better. Maybe I do red and I use silver wicks for the leak mechanic.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of them.
I hate how much fun I'm having with this character. It genuinely pisses me off that I'm enjoying Sage so much. Nice, it's warm enough, but not hot enough. Perfect. And then 20 minutes later, I pass out. The classic. I hate how much fun I'm having with the Sage character. Because I already know what's gonna happen. Next season on League Start, I'm gonna choose Sage again because I'm gonna have such a positive experience with her. And I'm gonna completely forget about the fact that day 1 to 3 was the most miserable experience of my fucking life. And I'm just gonna keep on doing that over and over again, never learning my lesson.
Again, you are just like those thick, endless,
like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Yeah, I mean, if the airtrade's not bugged, that's gonna help a slight bit. But it still doesn't make up for the fact that fucking Rayan 2s, Erica 1s, Rosa 2s have fucking 3 trillion day 2. And I'm gonna be sitting at 10 billion day 2.
Rest in peace.
This variable's too
I'm thinking about switching from Xeon 2. Managed to get 2 trillion, but I'm done. 2 trillion is really good though. Like, if you have 2 trillion, going from 2 trillion to like 15 trillion for 21 is not that hard. You already got through like the hardest part of the game. Yo, welcome back, Defiled. Welcome back. You missed some stuff. Yeah. Oh, by the way, so you know the first time I crafted my stuff, I went like Omega over average on the ultimate mods.
It's a special
On the new stuff, I decided to fix the mods quickly, like swap around the ultimate and the basic. And like fucking clockwork, I went over 50 clicks on the ultimate mod.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
More than 100 ultimate embers. Literally like 2.5 times average or 3 times average. On a fucking 2-hander. She's getting your league mechanic nerfed, dude. It's fine, I'm gonna one-tap this and this.
Oh, that smells
See?
amazing.
And then let's quickly one-tap. Fuck me, it's expensive. And let's quickly one-tap this. There we go. See, the pain isn't that bad the second time around. I knew the other one was cursed.
Black market fixer by necessity. Wanna rob Tower Co? You've come to the right gal.
I guess that's acceptable. I kind of want to keep clicking. I want to get this to like over 80. Okay, let's try to go at least 75.
Wanna rob Tower Co? You've come to the right gal. I'm a hacker.
One day I will click the right page. One day.
Wanna rob Tower Co? You've come to the right gal.
I mean, it's over 75. I'm just gonna take it. I did say over 75. It's close enough. I'm also at 2.5 trillion with only teaser ultimate mods left. That expensive growth basis. I'm doing recovery version though. I mean, bro, if you're full T0 and you're like only at 2 trillion, that's a problem. That sounds like you need to like find more multipliers. I like the 1.1 million survival. This stupid fucking game is not gonna give me a pop-up again. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Time for a little field research.
I'm gonna try red
Smells like a
and see how it feels.
Up with the lantern. Rest in peace. The devil. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I feel like I need more damage for red.
Rest in peace.
Sign this
Ow.
labor contract.
Ow. Sorry. If your survival isn't negative, your build is your build even real? True. Okay, I need to change these notes. They show on the minimap.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
And I don't have the damage for red, I think. Like, it's not slow, but it's not fast. And it's not like it matters that much for the strat. It's just the leak mechanic that's getting juiced. Nothing else. And the hunting.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Campaign of Tango Medium's crazy. Holy shit, I can imagine.
Meant to be the fertilizer.
Sometimes I regret not just playing a main character class every season, so I can just go as a in a week and then reroll. I gotta consider doing that next season. What's the main character class in your mind?
The hangman.
Because I mean, I killed 21 and I did 20 in like what, 4 days or something, or 5 days? 21. I'm not playing a main character class. I'm playing the fucking trash early game character that needs 5 trillion FP to become tanky. I mean, to become unkillable. So an attack build? Yeah, bro's literally just saying an attack build. I mean, I feel the same. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel the same. I know exactly what you mean. But I think there's something beautiful about playing a weaker character and competing with the attack builds. Spells greater than attacks? That's just objectively false, though.
Rainbow vest.
That's why I love you. Ooh!
Size you just meowed.
Holy shit. Yo, thank you so much, sis, for the tier 1. It Zais you. I'm worried if I play attack, I'll get bored quicker. That is true. Erica 3 was... Erica 3 was kind of fun. She was very chill to play.
Did I?
Dude, they nerfed Storm so hardcore, the file, that's insane. Storm is like actually omega fucking nerfed.
Everyone ready? Surgery begins.
I don't know. I think anyone that thinks spells is like easier than attacks.
This is the life.
I'm doesn't play the game.
Chaos.
Just doesn't have a lot of experience with both builds, and they don't know about the intense shortcomings of spells early game, and the problems you have to solve with spells that attack builds do not have to solve. People asking me why I'm 10 million DPS for Legolas has 3 trillion has no clue. Yeah. Like, literally, we fucking killed... We literally, like... Dude, I don't know. Legolas literally made his video with 3 trillion DPS when I had fucking 10 billion. Like, I don't know. I need not say more. If you think that Legolas is just that much more efficient of a gamer and he's that much better at farming than both me and Defiled, then it's like, yeah, he's just the GOAT, I guess. But every fucking attack build player just seems to be able to do that. It's kind of crazy how they all manage to do it. It is time to take E1 behind the shed. They just need to fucking either nerf attack builds early game or buff spell builds. I don't know.
Who wants to be our first? Oops, painkiller.
Yeah, like I probably had higher revenue than fucking Legolas as well.
Do you?
But he just played the more overtuned character. And that's all that matters, it's just playing the OP character.
The cauldron's still cold.
Well, I'm new, and I thought Chromatic Shot Tangle with Sage was so much easier than Erica 3. I mean, that's fair, but you played Chromatic Shot Sage in the season that it was like probably the strongest it's ever been. Like, your point of comparison
Top note of dizziness,
is faulty, because that version of the game
permanent.
was a fucking freak of nature accident that happened once ever. Genuinely, like last season's Sage Chromatic Shot was genuinely the most disgustingly overtuned thing they've ever made, and it was still worse than attack builds. And also, Erica 3 is literally the worst of the attackers. You would be so much stronger on Erica 1, on Rayhan 2, on fucking Rosa 2, etc. Like I mentioned before, right? Chromatic Shot this season is, in my opinion, better. But its early game is way worse. Like, it is way, way, way weaker early game. And the reason it's way weaker early game is just because you don't have, like, access to the pre-levels and shit. But, like, Chromatic Shot's early game last season, generally, especially, like, on Sage, with all the swiftness use and things, generally just felt like what a spell build feels every season. Oh yeah, also you are like, yeah, I mean, your first season is always going to be harder than your second season as well.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
Wait, is this a special layout? Yo, Default, how does this layout work? I'm confused. Is this a special layout? Should I collect the blue chests or not? Well, what is my goal? I don't know this layout. It has blue chests only? Okay. So I guess I just want upgrade materials.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory.
Oh,
history of magic
unlucky.
300 years ago. The forbidden anatomy notes on
Okay, that's a really weird layout. How the fuck? How bad is your Arcana pets through Vorax Arcana form? I don't know. Do you have the Vorax pets? You're just missing Arcana? Because you can just replace Arcana for something else. Or just not do the Arcana, like, the Arcana Compass. What are you basically going to Profound with? I think 200 billion's like a reasonable amount to go in with. Depends what you want to do in Profound though. Yeah, Vorax C6. Yeah, I just wouldn't do the Arcana Compass then. Like, you'll make money just doing Vorax hunting in the strat. I would just not bother with the Arcana aspect of it. And like maybe try to find something else to do instead. Like maybe Dream. Ooh, triple. You know, I'm on a dry streak right now. I think I deserve like a star trail, personally. Just self-form my star trails, you know. I personally think I deserve a star trail. You had a pretty stack start of the set? I know. I was just joking. I've been pretty unlucky lately. It's like, oh, it's been 5 minutes since I had a 2k plus drop. Cube makes absolutely zero sense in that strat at all. Because Cube wants to juice Quant, and Vorax doesn't give a shit about Quant. Oh. Yeah, I mean, 200 billion is gonna be more than enough for Cube. You can probably even try and lower up damage than 200 billion for Cube.
not again. You are just like those thick, endless.
Although, if you do Cube, you should definitely run the two compasses. Strength for numbers and the Cube compass. Probably the purple Cube compass, even. I think the purple Cube compass is gonna print. So, if that's the case, you might need a bit more. Yeah, the purple Cube compass is really cheap right now for what it does.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch strikes now. The challenge.
Is Rebel worth in 8.2? It probably would be. Like, I don't really know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is, considering how cheap it is. How rare 12 bosses in Safari? Are you using the purple compass? If it's using purple compass, it's a 3% chance.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
The devil. The sun.
Okay, I need to start saving my FE now, so I can buy new maps when we run out. Because we're starting to reach the end of the mapping session. We have 31 compasses left. I need to buy some beef-size beacons.
Options we can get. Not again. You are
The devil.
But in 15 maps, we have made, or like a bit more than 50 maps, we've made 21k profit. So it's been, I mean, 21k profit ignoring the prices ones. Including the prices ones, 25k profit. So it's been a really good fucking session. My mapping speed is very slow though.
Keep up with the lantern.
Hey, Sing. Dude, Sing! Look at this. Look at what I bought.
Rest in peace.
This scepter was listed for 25k
Rest in peace.
with control spell on it. So I bought it and I imprinted Project Cont onto it.
Let the guiding
It was also full T0, but I did have to change 2 mods around. But then I one-tapped both mods. Did I just drop a Kismet? Lol. Did you know?
the devil.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
I just can't believe I was like, oh, I really want to get this scepter that's listed for like a steal in my mind. And then I just fucking went and farmed it off. And I got it so quickly.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
The hanged man.
The cauldron's still cold.
Yeah, I'm still one undetermined behind you defiled.
Stats to my official.
Although I don't know when you start mapping compared to me. But I gotta catch up. I gotta get one more undetermined.
Oh, my golden ticket! I promise I'll explore every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your. I promise I'll explore every ounce of your. I mean,
Are you on 3? Yeah, I'm on 3.
oh, my golden ticket! I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it
What compasses do you use?
with gold.
I use orange Vorax, orange Arcana, purple Hunting, and Sandlord. You're having some cracked luck? What do you mean? This is just the expected RNG. I don't know what you're talking about, bud.
Do you smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Their arrogance after a dose like that.
The devil. Justice. The devil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Light and shadow can deceive the eye.
I need to decide. Either I do my Nether Kings next, or I do my Fates next. The Fates make the more sense, because that's gonna be like, what, 52% movement speed I gain? Having an extra 52% movement speed is gonna feel really good in the world. But it's really tempting. It is really tempting to do the Nether King. Because as awful as a system as it is kind of fun to click and see what you hit. Like, the uncertainty of the upgrade makes it, like, more exciting.
To my official record of the day.
Because who knows what I'm gonna hit? Who knows what I'm gonna end up with? Who knows how miserable I'm gonna be when I try to lock and I hit the one bad mod out of the 2 good mods?
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of the devil.
No. What? I'm out of resonance. I'm gonna have to start doing red resonance soon.
time for a little
I want more damage though before I do that.
The star.
variables too volatile.
Death hits like a fucking pussy. Bro, you would think the card called Death would do damage, but it actually does so little damage.
The star.
Hi? Hello? Hello, hello. How do you? I need a coffee, chat. I need a coffee. I'm behind on coffees. I've only drank like 5 today. I need another.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
You also need to get one? Hell yeah, brother. Let's twinning and we get one together.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer. Meow, meow, meow.
Okay, baby, I'm gonna get coffee. Yo, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I make coffee. Welcome back, thank you. Feet. 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 Bro, what the fuck is going on with my moon shadow? Why is she proccing on every single one of these? And they're all garbage, even after getting procced on. Yeah, that one was pretty decent. That one was pretty decent. Rosa Tutu, Rosa Tu. Hi, princess. Hey, Nervly. How's it going, darling?
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
The Mia RMT build is slowly coming together. I just need to farm another 200 KFE, okay? And then I'm gonna be like a proper Chinese RMTer look-alike. Just, you know, not instead of having a day 2 like a pro gamer, I'm gonna be a fucking chud noob.
A general history of magic from 300 years ago. The Forbidden Anatomy notes on
Bruh.
species from 50 years ago. Your name is in every legendary tome. Tell me, Master Yuga, just how long have you been around?
Fine, I'm making coffee. Bro, I already finished drinking my coffee. What do you mean you're finally done making it? It's already been made and drank. Oh my god. Bestie, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this, Bestie. Wait, fuck. I'm dumb. Oh well. This is like the most awkward fucking thing I've ever had to do.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests.
Whatever. What a shit Arcana. Like, actually. New editor, new coffee dates, everything new. New build.
Their arrogance after a dose like that.
Holy shit, our boobs so big.
The magician.
This one's for Elu. Why are they so bouncy, bro? Like, actually. Holy fuck. Drinking coffee after not drinking one for a month makes me feel like I regained my wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
A middle note of sickness and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Deal Kismet Pointer. That's dog.
The magician.
How many monsters did you order? I thought about ordering them. I ended up ordering 0 though. I did end up with just 0. Mostly because it's just not League launch anymore. I was 50-50, like, on if I should or shouldn't. I did get an iced coffee though. I did get some iced coffee again, because that's like really nice.
My official record of the day.
It tastes really sweet, but when I look at like the packaging, it doesn't have any carbs in it, or like it's very low carb.
The watch starts now.
So I was like, this is fine.
Rest in peace.
Is it like 9% sugar? No, the packaging, at least not on the packaging.
Rest in peace.
Wow, we actually turned.
Oh, the other cleric one sold. Yippee. Dude, I can't believe my fucking two-handed staff on a one-hander is a 2k base. But my ass just bought this fucking for 200 FE.
Tonight.
It's actually insane how expensive ones are compared to saves. Is it like a reason to go ones over saves? For Selena too?
The devil.
Two different sequences and 3% block. I don't know, isn't one of your sequences just 25% additional damage if you spell burst? Isn't that just the exact same as this? Or is it 35% additional? Yeah, the two-handed crafting is, in theory, it's the same cost. In practice, it is not the same cost. It is not the fucking same cost in practice. In practice, it's fucking cock and ball torture. Okay, that's good. GG. GG. Wait, I need a fusion. A fusion would go really hard right now. I mean, this is the safest one to go for. Oh, I got a bit unlucky there, actually. And by a bit, I mean really fucking unlucky. It kept targeting the guy that had no quant. I wish I got like any fucking fusion cord at all. I have infinite FE and this build, Carmack, I have infinite FE and I wanted to make a build around my Pantheon's Elegy. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure this Pantheon's Elegy works perfectly fine for Sentry skill. I'm actually pretty sure like I could have just done a Sentry skill and it would have worked just as well. In hindsight. Like, but okay, you're like, look at my build, right? Bro, I killed 21 already on sentries. Like, I killed the final boss of the game, right? I killed the final boss of the game on sentries, so you don't have to worry about, like, me determining it's bad or good or whatever. We killed the boss. We did all the content in the game on sentries.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Ah,
But yeah, I don't like Arrow anymore.
we need working for the Oasis.
It feels good, but it doesn't feel that good mapping. Other builds, other skills feel a bit nicer for me mapping. So that was one reason I wanted to swap off of it. Oh, I should buy a Conquest Insignia while they're still cheap. I mean, does it matter? Because end of the season when I buy it, even if it's like 3 times the price, I don't really give a fuck about the FE then. I just have spare FE.
The ward rest in peace.
But yeah, the big issue that I had with the Senji skill is I couldn't get it as tanky as I would want to be right now. I wanted to make a very tanky build. And in order to make a very tanky build, I had to swap chromatic shot. That's not even true. I could have done this. I mean, I could have done Sign to Vowel on Sentry. Yeah, I could have done Sign to Vowel, Multi-Strike Helm on Sentry. I guess I don't really have an excuse. I just want to play Chromatic Shot. That's my excuse. Easy to swap from Sentry? Hell no. It's 2 entirely different builds. They're like not even remotely similar.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I literally had to sell every single item from the Sentry build. The only thing I kept was my... The only thing I kept was my neck and my 2 rings. And that's it. Everything else is new item. Oh, this already skyrocketed in price. Okay, I'm not gonna bother buying one then. I'll just try to self-format this league.
Wait,
Like I do every league.
funny?
And then when it never drops, like it always never does, then I'm going to just buy it for like 20k or 10k before I quit the season.
The Empire is down. Rest in peace. The Hangman. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in
Yo, how long is this gonna go on for?
Rest in peace. Throne belongs to death alone.
Chad, I fucked up buying iced coffee. I should have just bought Monster instead. I'm a dumbass. AMA.
True strength never sits on a throne.
Good defense. I can feel how you're enjoying it. Thank you. If you wanna see good defense, watch this.
It's a special blend.
These stupid fucking soul tracking orbs. They're nothing to me. They're nothing to me. They make me laugh. Pitiful. Also, why is one of my auras disabled? Oopsie.
Rest in peace. The lantern
Oh.
has gone out. Too soon.
How?
That tastes like a mouthful of
Normally I don't die to those. Normally I just drop to like half HP and I'm fine. I'm gonna blame the fact that my aura was disabled.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official
What's hit damage as well? How do I survive that? Is my ear trade bugged? Again. Let's just do this. And this. I'm pretty sure my ear trade bugged out again. Every fucking time I've died in this game and I thought I shouldn't have died, I like check my ear trade and then it's like not working anymore.
Hopia says. Stop moping and start
What the
getting
fuck?
exercises. Literally. Oops, the painkillers are gone.
What is killing me?
Science, do you?
What is actually killing me? Is it crit? Crit plus thingy? Well, Chad, I guess we have to scrap the build. It's not tanky enough. It can bleed. If it can bleed, it's not good enough.
Like Master Yuga.
We need even more defense layers.
I just learned something. I
Like, what is killing me?
need to know.
I can literally always AFK this, and now I can't.
Adjust the variables.
Is it the crit mod?
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Do I need crit immunity? How do you get crit immunity? I think I need crit immunity. Because the thunderstorm fates. Is it micro fates or is it like kismets? Because if it's micro fates, I'm getting crit immunity. That's the only thing I can think of. It's micros? Oh hell yeah.
And replace it with one made of solid gold.
Light and shadow can deceive the
Okay,
eyes, but
we need to invest into those.
tells a lie.
You love the song? Me too. I'm assuming it's crit that's killing me, because I don't really know what else it would be. What's crit mitigation called? It doesn't exist. Okay, how do you crit immunity then? Oh, fluffy ball. Okay, so it's a kismet. You need ×2 fluffy ball. So either that, or I can get it on boots, chest, gloves, or helm. Oh, this is legendary. This is legendary. This is a Vorax, that's my convert, and this is legendary. I think the only way to fit this in is to get a 2 medium. And I don't think a 2 medium is within the budget currently. I don't think a 2 medium is in the budget. So I think we're just gonna when we see this crit mode, we're just gonna do that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that on the crit mode. It's insane to me that like some of the stuff that crits can actually crit you though. It is like actually absurd.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Like fucking Judgment crits me. Soul Orbs crit me. That's just stupid.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very
Mm.
now let me fix you all up.
Wait, can't you get crit damage reduction on hero memories? No, you can't. Oh well. I awakened my Euro memory? Was that a fun process? Nice. Ooh, 9. No, unlucky. I could have hit the level 6 and turned into Rainbow, but it didn't.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
The devil. The devil. The star.
Not on the market if it exists.
The star.
Is it the Reap one? Or what? Yeah, you should track your FE per hour.
The magician. The devil.
And then report back to me with numbers. Be like, this strat's so OP, I'm making so much money. You went for a specific one for Theo? Okay. Oh, I saw wrong.
Let's see what kind of reactions we...
The emperor.
I still haven't changed the notes. I need to change the note color on the minimap.
The star.
Not everyone can be a block.
The hangman.
Light and shadow deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Scent never tells a lie. Okay, drop filter. So where exactly would... Where exactly would the kind of shit even be like listed? Like the notes and things. Because I feel like it should be here. I don't know where else it would be, but it isn't here. Okay, this is genuinely the worst search system I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's annoying. I'm fucking broke. Wait, let me look at the list. Okay, we did this. This is like fucking 50k FE. Okay, no, not 50k, but this is like 5k, 5k, 15k, and then each star trial is 5k. So it's like 40k FE. This is like fucking 10k FE. Although this is a lot of damage if I do it. And this is infinite FE. This is FE. This is just FE to the power of FE. So what are we doing next? You sold genetic king for 14k? Are you like re-rolling? Why are you selling everything? You're re-rolling? Oh, to what? Theachromatic? You did mention that. That is true. You did mention that. I want this mod, but I don't think this is worth it.
I told him the Hermans are.
But at the same time, maybe it is worth it. Because like crafting these up or like genuinely CBT. These are like genuinely miserable to craft. How do you scale the minimap to be bigger? You just press tab. If you press tab, it like alternates between tiny and big.
Wait, do you smell something funny? Nobody.
Or you can also click up here on this thing. Wait, my Marcana filled up again? What the fuck? Nice.
The Omni Elixir recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber.
I wanna go back. I hate this.
Paranoia got the better of him, though, and he's making me catch Amber just to test the cure myself.
I regret everything.
Well, so be it.
Hey, Don Don.
Are worth a king's ransom.
I can call you Don Don, right? We're cool like that.
Ultimate prize for any scent weaver.
Ooh. Call me whatever you want. Alright.
Look, a glowing hopper. Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick.
I'm done with SS21, just looking for something to reroll to. This boat's really sick. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I'm really happy with what I made. You're done at 21? You're on E. No, you're on NA. What character did you do it on?
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Lottery man, you're on Asia. What the fuck? I don't E1. Oh, boring. When did you kill it? Did you start the season on time, or did you start late? He's in Australia. Yeah, I guess it is true. Australia doesn't have the best ping to NA. Just normally in gaming, the Australia server and the NA server are tied together. He's from Singapore? Oh.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just
Yeah, I knew that.
my official
I knew that.
The chariot. The devil.
Oh. Yeah, I was confused. I was like surprised you played the season because I thought you were on a cruise show.
The star. The helmet. The chariot. The emperor.
But yeah, if you need any help with this build, dude, I can help you. Just let me know. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Wait, do you
The sun.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little rock.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in the sun. The sun. The helmet. The star. Abandon lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I thought you
What's the mandatory stuff you need?
but apparently not.
It depends how much damage you want to do, like how good you want the build to be. Like, I'm personally building around my Pantheon's Elegy, for example, but you don't need to do that.
Every ounce of
I mean, I would say Malign Embrace with the Frail Road.
your potential.
I don't know, this is like genuinely just a League Store build that I just pushed to endgame. Like, it wasn't my League Sorter, but like, you could just League Sort this build. So it's more just a question of like, you know, what content do you want to do with it?
Thanks for playing.
Like, what do you want to do from the get-go when you swap to it?
Record of the day.
I personally built it around my Pantheon's Elegy. But the Pantheon's Elegy doesn't really do anything. The main thing about Pantheon's Elegy is probably just the Onslaughter, which forces me into two-handers.
The devil.
And then, because I'm doing Warlock Dirge, I might as well go Wings of Light. It just makes a lot of sense to do. And then Goddess of Hunting is just really good if you do aura stacking. Deep Quant Overwhelm. So I'm getting my immunities from... I'm getting Trauma here, Wilt here. I'm getting Ignite from this. Actually, in the video uploaded today, like literally today, let me link it to you. I go over the build in a lot more detail. Like, I explain the defense layers, the offense layers, and the movement speed layers. The main thing about this build is just movement speed. I wanted to make a fast build. It has currently about 350% movement speed. When I'm done with it, it's going to be like 420% minimum. With potential to get more, but at the bare minimum, I just wanted that. Hi, Bark. Ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff. Ow. Who was it? Who sobbed? Who was it? Reveal yourself. An illusion. What are you hiding? Dude, I really hope we can get to 100 partner plus points before the end of the month. That's why I love you. Donnie, thank you for the tier 1.
just bought catnip for 2 months.
10 away. I don't know if we're gonna do 10 in 4 days. Unless there's some tier 3s or stuff like that haven't come in for this month yet. Wait, what was I doing? I zoned out. Alright, Borax. Only shifted my brain. Oh, we're doing passes. Okay, we have the Omega Pest start. If pests are fucking so good, then this is a win. Okay, never mind. This is actually just a guaranteed win. I take it back. It generally is not possible to lose from this point on. Watch me. Bam, bam, bam.
Only hope. Though. These are worth it. Curing amber. Of oddities. So.
Yeah, I mean, this is genuinely like you cannot have a better pest start. I don't know what to do with Vorax except Arcana. What's your suggestion? I mean, Dream. Or just, I mean, you could do Arcana, just to like, just don't do the high investment Arcana.
Is the essence of life.
I don't know if there's any point in doing purple like Compass Arcana, but you could.
Chaos.
It can't be that bad.
We're closer than ever to the truth.
$900 FE. Pretty decent. You waste so much time on Arcana minigames. You should be doing more Vorax.
Let's see what kind of reaction.
Yeah, but what do you replace? Like, do you have to spare points?
Honor and shame.
Life and
I don't fucking know, bro. It doesn't. Like, just fucking take compass points then. Just take compass points for your hunting, I guess. And for the leak mechanic. Hey, Kitty K. Kitty K, do not look, do not look, do not look. I don't think you can handle this much movement speed. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
The Empire is down to 4 planks in a wood.
I'm joking. Hello, Kitty K. How's it going? Dude, look at the stuff I bought today. This is about 25k
a middle note of sickness.
with control spell and then full T0 mods. I just had to swap 2 mods around, which cost like I had to swap 2 mods around, and it took over 100 fucking ultimate embers to swap the ultimate mod around. So it ended up costing me like 5k FE. So the stuff in total probably was like 34k to get the full T0. That seems expensive. Getting control spell alone,
Now that.
it's not that. It's just the sequence. I'm pretty sure getting control spell is like a 5% chance. So if it takes you 20 attempts to get it, and it's 1,300 per click, that alone was more expensive than the store for full T0 mods.
To wilt is also to
So I just paid the caster tax.
bear away.
I'm selling my old stuff. I'm selling my old stuff for 7k, by the way. That stuff literally cost me more than 7k just to T0 the one mod. Which is so fucked. Like, this thing, I'm selling for 7k. This plus 8 spell skill level cost me more than 7k alone. It's rough. It's fucking rough, bro. People that are like swapping builds and starting late and things like that, they don't know how easy they have it. They can get items for so cheap. They're getting this shit for so fucking cheap.
Wait. This variable's too
Also, Donnie, you should buy my stuff. Thank you. 7k is still. Actually, I don't even need Effie. It's fine. It'll sound when it sounds. She's trying to scam me. Oh, Sacred Fossils? 9? Have you tried Corjack at all? I have not, actually. Getting to profound on Chain Lightning is way harder than I thought. Yeah, I did that shit every fucking season, bud. Every single season, I Leak Sword Erica 2, and I fucking pushed the profound of Chain Lightning. I nerf my dude. When I play this game, I nerf myself so much to extend like the game time. It is insane how bad like the shit I did. I've been playing actually is. It's fucking ass. I love Chain Lightning though. It's my favorite skill. I literally own every Chain Lightning skin. I bought the Yuga Gender Bend skin just because I had a Chain Lightning skin in it. Like, no meme. I've never even played Yuga before. I just have the Gender Bend because it has Chain Lightning. Although I will admit that is one of the best looking Gender Bends in the game. Woo, mommy. I wanted to redo my Euro memories at some point as well. No, we're talking about the Yuga one. I mean, that's a good fucking skin. That is a really good skin. It's just a shame I've never gotten to use it. But this skin is really good. And it comes with this Chain Lightning skin. This one. I have both Chain Lightning skins. Bro, the preview is so ass for Chain Lightning, it's insane. It looks so much better in game. I think the other one you know is Rayan 2. The Bing 2 one is, I mean, the Bing one is also really good. The Bing Gender Swap is really good. The Yuga one is insane. The Moto one kinda lame, not gonna lie.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Is this a secret path? I don't know if this is a secret path or not. Okay, I think this is a secret path. I think this is the one that just keeps giving you cards.
I found the Omni Elixir recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. The old Emperor.
No, dude, I'm getting kind of screwed over.
And he's making me catch Amber Procuring amber is the ultimate prize for any scent weaver.
Dude, I need chests! Give me chests! Oh no. We need 2.
Look! A glowing hopper! Whatever you do, don't touch that. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a
GG noobs.
stick.
GG noobs. GG noobs. GG noobs. GG noobs. What is the song? This is Leave mich.
The magician. The devil.
Brother, I literally just linked a fucking YouTube playlist that works. Don't sag me. It's an outdated playlist though, but I remembered about, because Spotify's been down today. Someone on my Discord like ages ago made a playlist of my playlist on YouTube. It doesn't have all the songs and it's a bit outdated. So some stuff that I removed is like still on it. But yeah, I linked it. So you can still listen to it on YouTube. Because Spotify's just dumb. Oh, come on, we deserve an undetermined. No? Okay. 6 level 6 rainbow chests, by the way. 6 rainbow chests. I'm on such a dry streak, though. Hello? Bro, I'm on such a dry streak. Actually unlucky when you think about it. Okay, the fact that my pet tripled every single rainbow chest is kinda crazy. That's 9 rainbow chests with no kismet, no undetermined.
To be our first test of justice.
Spotify banned half the playlists. Yeah, I think a lot of the songs on my playlist have also just been removed.
Permanent paralysis.
You're on a dry streak, your RNG is averaging out? No, I'm on a dry streak. I'm on a dry streak. The averaging out was my good fortune for like the first 4 hours of the strat that I did, where I didn't drop shit.
I promise.
Think about it.
Every ounce of you. I mean, I promise. Every
Keep up with the lantern.
It's not now it's averaging out to below average, okay? We needed to average out to not being below average. Okay? This game's fucked. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I'm gonna be honest, the Arcana minigame is starting to become really fun for me. Like, I'm actually genuinely starting to enjoy it. I hated Arcana in Arcana Season. I fucking despise this mechanic in Arcana Season. But it does become more fun the more you do it.
Shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells.
I just never, like, actually, like, partook in the mechanic because I, like, hated it so much in Arcana Season. Listen, Arcana's, like,
Like Master Yu.
Arcana's still the worst out of map mechanic in the game, but it's pretty fun. It's just the Mistfall's more fun. Canvas is more fun. Vorax is way more fun. Fucking a City of Eternal. I mean, Arcana's like City of Eternal levels of fun, probably. I don't know. I've never done City. Did you happen to play E2 in Arcana season? Yes, I did. How did you know? Yeah, I mean, the reason I hate Arcana, like the real reason I hate Arcana is one, it's overtuned. It still is, by the way. Like ever since this mechanic got added to the game, it's been overtuned. And it's always been one of the best forms in the game, like, consistently. Which made me annoyed, because mechanics I liked kept getting nerfed. Like Canvas got completely fucking shot in the face. I could enjoy Mistfall. Bro, Mistfall is literally one of the most fun mechanics in this game. I genuinely love what they did with that. I think Mistfall is so fucking cool. I think Mistfall's gonna be my next project for level 6. Now that I have Arcana 6. But yeah, the reason I don't like Arcana is because, one, it's overtuned. And I'm annoyed that my mechanics that I enjoy get nerfed, but Arcana doesn't get nerfed. But two, and more importantly, Arcana cards, when you're not doing Arcana, is the most awful dog shit trash in this fucking game. I hate Arcana, dude. I don't want you fucking hanged man on Nakestart when I'm farming something else. Just leave me alone. Go bother someone else's maps. Stop spawning cards on my map. And stop putting them in corridors where I can't walk past them and ignore them. So I'm forced to like do the mechanic and then have to wait and see if it's hanged man or not. That's the real reason I hate Arcana. I just hate that shit. I just wish I could block the mechanic. If I could block the mechanic, I wouldn't even give it so much shit. Yeah, the best part of least was when you had 30 out of 30 on Arcana. Boys, we're about to make some money. We're about to make some money. Boom! Oh, what the fuck? That was 318 FE. I'm sorry, what? 318 FE. What the fuck was even worth that much? Oh, we got Compass Deep Space Probe, that's what. Are you gonna farm in Profound of Outlaw? I mean, you could just do full juice Outlaw. That's what I used to do back in the day. Outlaw season was peak, man. That was such a good season.
True strength never sits on the throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample under.
Yeah, it's just annoying when you get forced to an interactive mechanic. Like other mechanics in this game just spawns as like a big guy you have to kill. But it kind of literally pulls you out of your mapping flow with shit like the fucking hanged man that just like pulls you to the side. And that's just annoying. Bro, she loves showing off her feet. It's insane. She's a fucking fiend. Do we have any level 8s? Yeah, we do. My FP per hour has dropped a lot, by the way. We're down to only 5.5k per hour now. It's been kind of consistent, though, at this range. I mean, yesterday I was only doing 4.2k an hour.
Smell something funny?
But yesterday I didn't drop any undetermines.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent?
Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
war drums are beating out on the wasteland.
How do you... Oh,
General,
I meant to make it bigger when it overlays. Mine like zoom in more. Mine is so tiny. After permanently scaling setting to max?
rest in peace.
I don't know. I've never heard of someone like struggling with the map being too tiny in this game.
The hangman.
I didn't even know there was like a setting to change it. I'm sorry that I can't help.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah, this form is nice. I do like how jackpot-y it is. Like I'll admit. I'll admit.
Let the guiding lantern burn because we have delivered
It's no fat clock 500 FP per map clockwork roulette. But it's pretty aight.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just
It's
for
pretty
you.
aight.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Bro, my build is so fucking sick though. This feels good.
the magician.
I'm ditching Seontushi's glass cannon. You just have to build defense. Every character in this game was quote-unquote glass cannon, because every character you need to build defense. There's only like 3 characters in total that have defense from the air trained. I gotta start getting Q pets so I don't struggle so long with T78. That's a good idea.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Keep up with the
If I build defense, I won't do damage.
rest in peace.
I mean, it's not really a Cillian 2 issue. It's probably just your setup is like, doesn't have enough multipliers. Yeah, Lone Walkers is OP. Lone Walkers is a broken item.
Rest the sun. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
You can use ES Aura and Steadfast on Lone Walkers. Those are both really good.
Death.
Another season of... How does this always happen? Every single season I stream this fucking game? Is this a special pattern? Is this like where it's all level 2s? Yeah, this is all level 2, right? Okay, well fuck me, I guess. I'm just getting screwed over. Like, bro. I have no notes. I have nothing to work with. Oh, well, I guess we're spinning the wheel and seeing what happens. Yuppie doo dah. Oh! We get to make decisions now. I didn't get a single red card? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, that sucks. Damn, that's rough. I didn't get a... There wasn't even a single red card spawn. I couldn't have gotten level 6 even if I wanted to. Or like a rainbow even if I wanted to. That's tough. Hi Mia, I see your character, your Clockwork Shorts all the time. Is there trying with door 1? Well, she's even if I don't have Alice? Probably not. Those shorts are me spending like 120 FP per map. And those are just the hits when things work out for me. You kind of want... I mean, Alice isn't that important. Having a level 1 is kind of nice. But you really want to have like door of 3 or at least door of 3, ideally door of 6 for Clockwork. Arcana dry streaks do feel bad though.
Wait, do you smell something fun?
It's okay. I'm gonna have a 1k Vorax now. And then I'm gonna feel better about things.
Just for you.
And by 1k Vorax, I mean a 5k Vorax. I'm gonna drop 8 exquisite sutures. GG noobs. Nyum. Nyum. Bull is insane? Thank you. Thank you. I figured they were fully just maps with max pets, who cares if Dora 1 is worth it. I feel like Dora is only... I feel like Dora kind of wants level 3 at the minimum. For like the second proc, but Dora's one of those pets where genuinely you just kind of need her level 6. She scales by far the most with levels compared to anyone else, like any other hero. This is not a bad mutate option. Oh, we can screenshot this for the video. Oh, I already have this screenshotted. This is not a bad one. I'm gonna reroll once. What's worse? Okay, we're gonna mutate. The rare Mia mutate. The rare Mia mutate. Okay, this is not going very well. No! Oh, this is bad. We didn't get any fusion. It's over. It's over. We didn't get fusion. Oh well. That's really unfortunate, to be honest. That's rough. That's really rough. That's the only problem with going for mutate. Like, both Amberon and fucking Bone Sentries just have one weakness. If you don't get the fusion card, it's just over. I should have taken on the first one and then rolled for fusion, though. When I thought it was like a decent fusion one. Oh well. This sucks. This doesn't feel good. I think you just have to. I think if you do decide, if you think it's a good mutate board, you should just immediately go it. You shouldn't reroll for something else. Let's see, is Spotify on yet? Nope, Spotify's still down. Wait, no, it is. Spotify's working. Wait, is it? No, it isn't. And I some people saw a dude complaining about his E2 DPS and his precious weapon without his spell burst damage mode. That's rough. Bro's a noob.
Time for a little field research.
I'm pretty sure Spotify's just down today.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory.
Nah, as fuck. Oh my god, I fuck. I fuck. Jesus, I genuinely just zoned out. Like, so hardcore. I don't know what just happened. Oh, I want this. Okay, that's good.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require
Oh,
a
GG.
very delicate touch.
Unlucky.
There.
Stop. The chariot. The devil.
Oh, what's up, anime princess?
The magician. The devil.
Are you gonna give him good luck now? I'm on a dry streak, anime princess. I need your good luck.
The magician. The devil.
Rage, thank you.
The hermit. The magician. The star.
Look at that.
Thank you, anime princess. I appreciate that.
No.
Thank you. You're a real one, you know that.
The devil. The chariot.
He's a real one, chat.
Magician.
Yo, what do you think about the build, dude? Does it look sick or does it look sick? I'm still a bit slow. I'm gonna get a lot more movement speed.
The star.
But I have all my defense layers and things.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in
And
peace.
how's the PoE League? Are you having fun?
Dragon lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the soul.
Fast and kill one insane damage. Hell yeah.
Arrogance after a dose like that.
The sun.
I heard it's a poverty league. I feel like poverty leagues are really fun to play. I like playing poverty leagues in games.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
The magician.
Everyone's on equal footing, so it doesn't matter.
Thanks for playing along.
Well, that's how I feel too.
Just add your stats to time for a little field research.
Mm.
The hermit. The devil. We will go inside.
This variable's well.
Blah.
Hey, lighten up.
The devil.
I should have bought Monty.
The watch shall rest in peace.
My regret is palpable. Why did I not order Monty?
You are just
Oh my god. Am I stupid? I'm a noob. I'm an IRL noob. How do I sustain HP? Precise rejuvenation. And I have restoration on block.
nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
If you order once, the next time it will hit different. Yeah, but next time I'm probably gonna go in person, and there's no monster in person.
Some of us are just
I just didn't walk today because it was raining.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but
Justice. The chariot.
Yeah. One of the main reasons I want to go shield is because of the restore life on block node on shield. Because when I use a stone and staff, I have that node on my slates, but the slate node is a lot worse than the shield node. But so far it seems to be fine, so it's okay.
oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Wait, Arcana's filled up again? God damn. Arcana's pumping. It's like every fucking map I have a new Arcana to run. Is 4004 good at Ordrak? It's decent. I think for Whirlwind it's really good though. I don't think Whirlwind's not a very good skill. So.
Since drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence.
I think it's super good for Whirlwind.
What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Also, good, congrats, dude. Good job, good job. I'm proud of you. I need to expand some. Boom. Nice. Oh, nice. Come on, I need a red improvement now. A red improvement would fucking slam here.
Midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There, I'm ready for whatever the wild.
We're at the already at the end. Okay. Damn, that's rough. Why private? You should use bolt cut before already with us.
close like that.
My goal of this build is I want to reach 3,800 with Preserve of Eternity equipped. Because that means I'm damage capped even if I do the hardest farm in the entire game. And then everything, once I have that amount, everything else is going to movement speed and tankiness. Because no other attributes matter then to me. Just the omega movement speed build. I must go faster and faster and faster. But first I must form a V, and form a V, and form a V. Oh, isn't this good? Oh, I guess not. It's rough out here. Dude, how is my pet proccing every single chest, by the way? Is she hacking? Blade Dancer Staffs. As one of a...
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. True strength never sits the star. Let's see what kind of reactions.
How many maps do I have left? 15?
Special blend I whipped up just for you.
It actually takes so long to run these maps. Bro, I feel like in the strat, the fucking turn, like the profit per map is insane. Because you spend so much time in every map.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be happy with.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
I did Armor Stacker like a few seasons ago. And I was playing Rain of Arrows. And like every fucking season when I play Erica 2, I somehow end up on Rain of Arrows Erica 2 because Rain of Arrows is like Arrow Einor. That skill is just like very overtuned. The scaling on is insane. Dude, wait. God of Machines, Pantheon's Elegy, Rain of Arrows would go so fucking hard. Holy shit, that would be a good build. Wait. Write that down. We might have to try that. That sounds like an insane build. Old Rain of Arrows rhythm speed. But yeah, I was playing Rain of Arrows Armor Stacker. And I've kind of, because of all these builds I play where it's like, it's a skill of like a tiny circle AoE, like Rain of Arrows is just a tiny circle that it hits in. Arrow Einor is just a tiny circle it hits in. I'm starting to get fucking sick and tired of circles, man. I want skills that just bounce between targets. Like Chain Lightning and fucking Chromatic Shot. Oh, there we go, that's the other one. Okay, we have all the cards. But also fuck this. Oh no. Oh no. This is now really weird. Oh no, this is really weird now. This is really bad. Bro, this is actually so bad. No. Man. Why am I getting the most useless fucking okay. You know what? Might be. My bad. Might be. Might be. I could have played better. I've really been on a tough streak though, with 4x now. Play big circle berserking blade. Tempting, but I would want to play Rand too then. Cold projectile shield. What's the energy shield program do? I mean, that one's pretty good, dude. I have no idea how much to look. Just look it up. Just price check it. Just click trade search and then click off huge Ember Ultimatum and see what people are listing other modules for. Or see how much like a 2 mod of that is. Ooh! Chat! Alert! 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 We're about to get a lot of FE. Alert! 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 We are about to get a fuck ton of FE.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a...
Please. No. Dude, if this was Goblin time, I think I get over 1000 FE in this one map. Genuinely over 1000 FE.
Let the guiding lantern bear the light. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst...
The devil.
That was fun. I wish we got lucky with like Goblin. Dude, genuinely over 1000 FE of Goblin time. No meme.
I promise every ounce of you. I mean, maximize your...
Hi, how are you? I'm trying to use your Sage build, but I can't get past 10 billion. Could you take a look at my build and point out what I'm doing wrong? Please, I'm Brazilian and speak English. I'm watching the stream. Could you write down what I'm doing wrong? I'd be very grateful. Yeah, sure. I'll do it after this map.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Leveling through maps of Thea. Nice.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of science and magic. The sun.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to... He's about to die.
Oh, that was a fun map.
Wait, that smells like a spilled bottle of the worst
We
perfume.
made 130 FE profit. Despite spending like double what you normally would spend on the maps. Pretty aight. Pretty decent. How's this looking? $44 FE. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Oh, I understand now why this strat is better than the other one. This strat abuses 3 level 6 pets. Clockwork only abuses 2 level 6 pets, but this one abuses 3 level 6 pets. Actually, it abuses 4 level 6 pets, because you can also use Dorothy, although Dorothy is not that important. Truly, a strat of all time. I mean, Dorothy plays such a minor role in the strat, she's kind of irrelevant, let's be real.
Wait, do you smell? Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
I promise every ounce of you. I mean,
Thank you very much for your attention, I'll try to make some changes. Thanks a lot, you're welcome.
hey, lighten up. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Hermit Emperor went. I told him the Hermits are out, and Arminius is the new great emperor. He asked, "Who's that?" And I said, "Doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway."
Thank you, Sage, for that lovely speech. Truly, thank you. Thank you for blessing our ears, honestly. What would we do without you? Yapping, and yapping, and yapping, and yapping, and yapping, and yapping. Thank you, Sage. Thank you. Hey, Don. Don. Do you think it's bait if I make a YouTube video about my strat making 5k FP an hour over the course of 5 hours? Yes, but you should bait.
Coward didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden
I eat rocks.
by the time he breathes his last.
Yes, if I get credit, how about no? Did you get some large outlier drops? We've had 3 undetermined kismets drop, and 1 good deal kismet. So not really anything out of the ordinary.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Wake up, send 5 million boat, pet procs, and 5 million boat, pet proc. Send 5 million boat, pet proc. Nice. Honestly amazing. Dude, I love Sandlord. That's just so good. Dude, I was doing... I literally did a level 7 quota to level up my island from 7 to 8 on. And it brought back times 4 of the level 90... level 9 material. Just a random quota made me 3 KFE in the middle of the night. And I was just trying to level up the island. That's it. And today, dude, I had a Vorax dupe, a wand that I sold for 2k per. It had +1 proj on it. I've had 3 undetermined drop. And I had a dual kismet worth 1.8k or like 1.7k. And I'm about to drop another undetermined right now, just for you. Ooh! Oh, it's medium. Game was you worried you're gonna change games? Oddly. Is this what streamer benefits feel like? I finally get it now. You're a WoW player, did you GM switch? Did you GM switch to Torchlight? What does that mean?
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my
Rest in peace. The devil.
My Guildmaster? No. I quit WoW. The game was too easy, dude.
We have delivered the souls of the night.
I feel like, in terms of competitive games, it is actually way too easy of a game. I'd much rather, like, get addicted to something like League of Legends, where there's, like, a lot to learn. And then instead of playing League like I wanted to, I instead got addicted to Power World. God, I love Power World. And in between Power World, I'm playing this Torchlight video game. It's pretty fun. It's pretty aight. Some game master dev touched a mob so their streamer would make key. What? Wait, what? That's kind of based. Yo, I want those have benefits. What the fuck? Yo, that's sick. I want those types of streamer benefits. I think there should be a GM from the Torchlight devs that just always watches my gameplay. And whenever my FE per hour is about to drop below 10k, they just give me some big drop to get above 10k. I think that would be fair. I think that would be like kind of respectable and fair.
Time for a little field research.
That's what happened, but in reverse.
Honor and shame.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be.
We will go inside. The devil. The hangman. The devil.
Oh no, double hangman.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest
Keep up with the lantern. I want to get an Arcana and Vorax ready. And then like record the video, I think.
in peace.
Because I can showcase both in the video.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
What the fuck is going on my screen? What just happened?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Seeing 5 FE makes you happy. That's good. You should keep on, you should hold on to that joy. Don't let someone else's experience will take away from your own enjoyment and entertainment. Stop buying my fucking maps, bro. Oh my god. Actually, this is 29.9. How many compasses do I have left? 12 and 13 and 13. It's kind of convenient as I've been dropping compasses to add onto the strat that has just been like perfectly equally spread between the 3 compasses I need.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
The devil. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
The hangman.
Don, how tanky do you think my build is?
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Oh, it can tank 2 deaths. I had 2 deaths spawn. I had 2 deaths spawn on top of each other, and I stood on both. They both hit me, and I didn't drop below 80% health.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Which was really cool.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group.
Sage is dead. Also, Chromatic Shot is dead. I'm so fucking pro at this game, bro. I'm playing a dead character. And I'm playing a dead skill. That's crazy, you know? That's fucking crazy.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
One of the 17 crash outs. I wanted to check if I can tank SS20 Slam. Now, I probably should put this on crit then.
That young girl.
Okay, let's see. Can we tank SS20 Slam?
No, you're here for her.
Yo, nice slam, bro. Nice slam.
The ripples you make are not enough to disturb the water.
Ooh, wait, that actually killed me. Oh, it's dot damage. Wait, do I need more dodge resistance for that?
To trigger a greater avalanche?
Minion died? Oh, the bomb killed my tyrant. Oh. Yo, nice mechanic, bro.
Are not enough to disturb the water.
Yo, nice mechanic, bro. Yo, nice mechanic, bro. Is that it? Is that all you got? Is that all you got, bitch? Is that it?
Think.
This is the Supreme Showdown 20 boss? This? 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 This is my Supreme Showdown 20 boss? What a fucking meme, bro. This? What a fucking prank.
Don't feel
Oh,
bad.
minion died.
It's just
My minions keep dying. To the fucking bomb. Okay, that's a good one. Thank you, Bolt, by the way. Kill yourself. Killer. Genuinely, send me a video, please. Fucking gun in the mouth. Shoot. Send the video. In game, of course. GTA 5. Duh. Still not enough? Bro, you brain damage. Okay. Chat. You guys are all brain damaged. I literally said my minion died. But I guess if my chat is gonna be that brain damaged, I'll just prove a point.
Are you here just to trick?
I hate dumb people. Wilshin, you have brain damage. You're a fucking stupid person. You're fucking retarded. You are not a smart person. You have brain damage. Killer Ninja. Yeah, I know you're memeing. But fuck you.
Make are not enough to disturb the water.
Oh wait, I need to not let my minions die. Bro, I turned up and she said she hates dumb people. Wow.
Think.
My SS20 boss, guys. My SS20 boss. Okay, I'm starting to die. I'm starting to die. I need more sustain. I need more sustain. This mechanic does a lot of damage. But it's dot damage. I don't have dot mitigation. Oh.
The ice is shattering throughout the realm, and it's your fault. Think. Breathe. Buried.
What are the latest defense you have? So we have 9%. We have 9% max res, 100% first elemental and erosion to elemental convert. We have 80% block ratio, and then we also have 60%, 66% damage transfer via minions. That's why I sometimes die when my minions was dying to the bomb, which is why I had to swap my minion thingy to a rhythm. Because if it's a rhythm, then my minions just respawn if they die.
Nowhere to hide.
I can build more defenses beyond that, but I haven't. A big one would probably be getting more like dot DR. Because I'm a bit weak to dot damage. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die to the bomb. I wasn't looking at the screen.
I will freeze you along with time itself. Think. Breathe. Buried.
If I had a shield, I would be way tankier. But the fact that I don't have a shield makes me like kind of squishy. Oh god! Almost let the bomb explode on me because I wasn't looking at my screen.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
There you go. I deserve that spray wall, thank you. I do deserve that spray. Thank you. Okay, I'll go hydrate. I had to prove my point quickly. Oh, thank you. I want this build to be but thank you. It still feels a bit squishy. Coming very close on the timer. I didn't even look at the timer. Fuck. Okay, let me go get some water, get some said I should hydrate. VRV. Okay, I wanna do 21 now. I wanna test how 21 has a lot of damage.
Are you real? Or just a persistent afterimage in one of these eyes?
Okay, let's just all of these go off at the same time.
All that you see in this world is but a faint reflection of the truth.
Oh fuck, I died.
Just part of the experiment.
Holy shit.
Give me your eyes. Let them become one.
Oh my god.
Sight.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
All that you see in this world
Bro,
is but a faint
did my minions die? Were my minions dead? Is that why I died?
with
I heard the bomb explode. I think my minions were dead.
I sought a glimpse of omniscience.
Tung 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 sahur.
Can never truly be seen.
Okay, I need to get away from this guy so my minions don't die.
All that you see in this world is but a faint reflection.
Yeah, he does a fuck ton of damage. If I had more sustain, but I don't have like I can't block the wait, I can block them. But my block sustain just sucks. I need to get more defense, I think. I can't AFK everything in this fight, I need more defense.
Both prisoners of time. The only difference is
Oh wow, that actually does kill me. Okay. The way to get more defense, do we have to fully AFK that fight? Dude, I'm surprised I die. Wait, did my minions die? I think my minions were dead. I think my minions died to the bomb again. I'm pretty sure my minions died to the bomb again.
are you real? Or just a persistent afterimage in one of these eyes?
Trade bug? I don't think my trade bugged out. I think my minions were dead.
All that you see in this world is but a faint reflection.
Holy fuck. So much damage. Oh, my minions are dead. Be careful. Oh, did I swap back to the... Oh, I swapped away from rhythm, that's why. Oopsie. Yeah, this is what killed me last time, by the way. Now it does no damage, because my minions are alive. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
The only difference is
Yeah, my minions were just dead.
see, this eye sees
Oh, fuck me, that does damage.
this one, the
Holy shit, those do damage.
the beginning.
What?
Worlds for your
What was that?
Is it so pure and
Huh?
white?
Wait, what was that? Okay. Pretty decent though, pretty decent. I mean, what I can do for more defense... What I can do now for more defense is stack up on this mod. Additional elemental damage taken, getting a bunch of these. But I think it's a bit excessive. What do you mean my survival's 160k? Does this look like 160k? What do you mean it's 160k?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Their arrogance after a dose like that.
Rest in peace. The hanged man.
Oh no, this is a crit map. I'm taking damage. I wanna get crit immunity.
We have delivered the souls of the night.
Crit immunity is a bit hard to get though. Also, another big thing to increase my defense would just be getting more life. I do have plans to get more life, but at the moment I only have 4.3k life, which is really bad. That is not a lot of, like, hit pool.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. I promise I'll exploit every ounce. I'll maximize your potential.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
The hand.
Huh? Why did this not die? Okay. Let's do this. Let's make a video. Hello, YouTube. Then I just want to bring you my Arcana Vorax hunting guide. So this is a very interesting strat. A good friend of mine, Defiled, does this strat literally every single season without fail. Every season he gets to deep space and just starts blasting the strat out like non-stop, and just makes like 7k FP an hour every fucking season. It's just absolutely insane. So for the first time this season, I was doing cogs and deep space for a while, but I didn't have quite that much damage, so I was going a tiny bit slow, and I just felt like trying something new for once, because I really like the Vorax mechanic. It's really fun for me. So I decided to try this strat out. And here's the tree. So we're basically doing at the bottom side of hunting all the replicate nodes, as well as just the top nodes here for some additional quant. We have some just generic as compass quant nodes for the hunting. We have every single Arcana node, as well as other and survival kismets. Survival kismets are really good for, like, you know, immunities and things. They're pretty expensive. And then other is, I forgot exactly what falls in the other category, but it's really good stuff. You always want to take other at least. And then we just take every single point in the Vorax tree. You can technically not take this point. I just like to take it because it's nice seeing the mobs on the map. I just like it. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, star charts and stuff. And then here we're taking rare confusion cards. I'm currently doing chance to not consume compasses. I think I'm gonna try swapping this to void variables. I think void variables are very overtuned. This averages out to about 13 FE per map that you're making. I wouldn't be surprised if void variables does average out to more than 13 FE per map. But it really is, like, up to you which one of these two you do. I don't think the drop cont's really worth it. I think both of these make a bit more sense. But either or is, like, doable. I'm gonna try void variables for a while and see how that feels to me. Now, oh, and then the compass setup that we're gonna be doing is we're going to be doing Faded Arcana Compass, Gold Arcana, Gold Vorax, Sandlord, and then Replicate Hunting. So I don't want to mention about Sandlord, because we're in deep space, you get full of 8 workers. Sandlord's just absolutely an insane mechanic. Like, any strat that can fit Sandlord in without giving something else up is just automatically insane. If you don't like Sandlord, you can just do God of War instead. I think God of War makes a lot of sense. But if you're doing Sandlord, you should literally, every, you know, 30 to 60 minutes or however long you want to wait, just come in, do your gliders, collect your, like, 400 plus FE injection, and then just continue with your mapping. And like you're very, very quickly with the strat, get full level 8 pets, and you're just gonna be owning of Sandlord. And not only that, but the airships genuinely just I've made probably like more than 20k FE this season just from airships. Airships are like absolutely broken. You can get so much FE from just getting like bulk blend materials back from the airships. So this is a pretty unlucky one. We're not getting like any commencing battles. So because we're not getting any commencing battles, we're going to be making quite a lot less than we could have been making. But we still made 244 FE just right now from the Sandlord. And then there's different ways to approach doing the airships. I personally just do a big shipment every day to Jungle Island. But some people are big believers in just doing the order requirements, like the quota. I will say this about doing quota only. I've had 4 of the level 9 bulk blends drop from a single quota only run, which is 3,000, which was 3,000 FE at the time. So quota only might actually be really good. But yeah, other than that, you know, you just try to get all of your workers maxed out. And then you want to get all of them to have this additional, like, output. And I mean, it's just generic Sandlord stuff. You can watch my Sandlord video guide. So let's get into the map quickly, and then I'm going to show you a Vorax and an Arcana. Now, while I'm doing this, let's quickly talk about FE per hour. So, yesterday I did this strat for, I forgot how many hours it was. I think it was like 3 hours straight off stream or 2 hours straight off stream. I think it was 3 hours straight off stream. And in those 3 hours, I didn't drop anything from Arcana. I didn't get lucky once. I didn't get any, you know, undetermined fates, any kismets, nothing like that. And in those 3 hours, I was averaging 4,000 FE per hour, which was quite substantial. That is really fucking good. Now, in today's mapping session, we've been at it for over 5 hours straight now. We've done almost 80 maps. You know, the maps are pretty fucking slow because you're doing Arcana on things. Arcana does take a while. And in those in these 80 maps, we have dropped 3 undetermined fates. And we have been doing 5,000 FE per hour. So I'm gonna ask you to ignore the fact that it says 4.7k, because we were actually doing some AFK time inside of a map, which made the scope drop down a lot. But prior to the AFK time and stuff, this was about 5.2k per hour that we were consistently doing. Now, obviously, you can see total duration 8 hours, in-map duration 5 hours. I am not the most efficient mapper. I'm a streamer. I do streamer things. I'm a lot more efficient off stream. But even then, like, I was making 5k an hour. And this is not including some lucky drops that aren't mentioned. Now, my Vorxes today were completely ass, but I did drop 3 undetermines, as well as 1 good kismet. Now, this is a very gambly strat. This is a very gambly strat because you're essentially just going in and praying to just get lucky, basically, in Arcana and Vorax and everything. Vorax is pretty consistently gonna generate you FE. Like, as long as you're good at the Vorax mechanic, you are gonna just make profit doing Vorax always. But Arcana, you're gonna have a lot of you're gonna have a long sessions and stretches of just not making any FE at all doing Arcana. And that's okay. That is completely okay. You don't have to freak out or worry about it too much. Sorry, this mechanic does require a bit of focus. Generally speaking, my priority for this mechanic is I just try to get these question marks as much as possible. Getting as many chests as possible is really good, because even, like, I've had 2 of my 3 undetermines drop from a level from a purple chest. Okay? Chest color does not matter. Obviously, rainbows are better, but get as many chests as you possibly can. And always go for these question marks, because they kind of are just good. Like, their effect is random, but because they're random, it feels like they're very juiced up to be, like, extra powerful. Like, look, we gotta... This is now a rainbow chest, essentially, once we get to that point. And in fact, we can do that right now, because we can go one back here, get an orange, turn this orange. That's my mod on the way. And then do this and make it a rainbow chest. I don't really have a guide for Arcana. I'm not gonna spend too much time in this video going over how to Arcana, because genuinely, I think that would just make more sense as like a guide video than if I wanted to do something like that. But if you want an Arcana guide, I can try to make one. I don't think I'm a master of Arcana yet. I think I need to practice this mechanic even more and just get more reps in. I am, however, considering to making a guide for Vorax. Because the Vorax mechanic has a lot of complexity to it, a lot of strategy to it. And I do think that there's some interesting things you can do in that mechanic. And I've actually been gathering some pictures and stuff specifically to make the guide for people. So if that's something you want me to make, like, oh, go out of my way and make sure to get it done. Let's see. This is a bit tough. This is very tough now. Oh, we're on like no HP. I didn't realize my HP ran out. Oopsie. Oh, I was yapping way too much, Funk. I completely misplayed this. Like I said, I need practice. Fuck it, let's just go 6. Surely we get something good. And the answer is we do. Okay, I kind of misplayed this, but it's fine. It's kind of hard to do this mechanic while talking, especially when I'm still like not used to it. So the pets we're using in this strat is we're using Jester, obviously. We're using the Vorax pet, obviously, and we're using the Sandler pet, obviously. But then for mapping, I'm also using Dorothy. You don't need Dorothy. My Dorothy probably procs like once every 20 maps. She kind of isn't really relevant at all. In fact, hunting in general is just kind of like this very minute and minor part of the strat. It does pay for itself, though, and you do sometimes just get like 200 FE from hunting or 100 FE from hunting. So it's nice, but, you know. Is it gonna work at C0? I would not do this mechanic without the pets at least level 1. And even then, I don't know how good it's gonna be at even like at level 1, but I just don't know. And this is how most of your accounts are gonna look, by the way. This is completely trash. I'm getting nothing. This is just a waste of time. I'm not getting any FE. This is literally how 98% of your accounts are gonna look like. And then you're gonna have the one Arcana, we make 6,000 FE. And this was not the one, unfortunate. So in this Arcana, we made 200 FE. So overall, we are down. Like, this Arcana, we are down right now. We did not make any profit. But that's okay. Because your Vorax and your hunting is like a consistent income. Even if you go on like this massive dry streak of Arcana, as long as you're doing Vorax and you're doing hunting, you're going to be making profit. And as soon as you get any like big hits on your Arcana, you're just up massively in the green. You just easily go up to like 5k FE per hour, 6k FE per hour, 7k FE per hour. I believe the fault yesterday was doing this mechanic. And over the course of 10 hours, he made 4.5k FE per hour. And then today, he did like another 8-hour session or something, or 10-hour session. And he was doing 6k per hour. And obviously, like, there's a bit of variance, you know, day to day. Just gonna have different amounts of RNG. Different amounts of, like, anytime you hit a Kismet, you could have hit, like, a GG Kismet. Even if it's, like, an 80 FE Kismet. So there's definitely a lot of, like, randomness in our kind of mechanic. but it really does pay off in the long run. I remember my first like 3 hours doing Arcana when I was first testing out the strat was so bad that I was really trying to find ways to like replace Arcana because I liked the Vorax and hunting aspect so much. I just didn't like the Arcana. And now I'm like fully converted. Yeah, so we just dropped a hunting emblem. So the hunting emblem alone just pays for the entire map. And that's like why we do hunting. It's pretty cheap and very often we'll just give you an entire map's worth of FE. And like it always pays for itself, but often it will also pay for like your hunting and your... It will also pay for your Kana and your Vorax. So let's do the Vorax. Now, Vorax is a very interesting one. There's a lot of different strats and I'm trying out different things to like make videos about the strats so I can make it a guide. But my go-to strat is literally just go for Agitos. Like, this is such a good Agito setup, I'm just gonna reroll again and pray. Okay. And as soon as you have Agitos, I mean, it's just over, you just win already. Okay, unless you just get unlucky. Okay, this is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, no, it's fine. It's not a very good setup right now that we have. It's gonna be asked to do. I mean, we kind of just got screwed over a bit by the game, but, you know. We managed to salvage it. So you need to get to at least 750k to get the rainbow. So we're not gonna get the rainbow right now, which is pretty bad. I think you can pretty consistently get the rainbow. But at the very least, if you're not getting the rainbow, at least getting 6 red, like it's a very skill-based mechanic, but it's also very RNG, and you just need to kind of get practice and reps in. Like, a lot of times when I'm trying, like, new shit out, like, I'll just have multiple sessions, or, like, I'll just have it multiple times completely flop for me. I get no reds, you know. But that's part of experimenting. It's like Balatro, right? This mechanic is just Balatro. You just need some practice. You just need to get your practice in, your reps in. And follow some sort of strategy and have like a plan in mind. So this is a pretty bad like Vorax, all things considered. So this was like a showcase of like bad RNG. The Vorax was really bad. The Sandor was really bad. The hunting was actually pretty good. And the Arcana was really bad. So every mechanic we did was pretty bad. And overall, like, we are at like not a net. We're still in profit for the map session, like for the maps it took to actually get the Vorax and get the Arcana. We're in profit, but we're not by a lot in profit. And that's kind of what you're doing with this. You're just throwing darts at a board over and over and over again. And then eventually you just get 3 bullseyes and boom, 6k Arcana. Boom, Undetermined Fate. Boom, your Vorax drops 10 fucking 2 Exquisitures and you're up 2k on Vorax. That is a lot of what this mechanic is. It's just throwing darts at a dartboard until you hit, and then get your big 2k win, your 3k win, your 4k win. At first, when I was doing this, because I wasn't hitting those big wins, I thought this strat was awful. I did not understand how people make money, but I was so confused by how the Wild does this every season. It makes so much FE. But once you get those first few hits, it just clicks. This strat makes so much sense. It is a wavy strat. You're gonna have massive ups and downs on your FE per hour. You know, look at this. It's like down, 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 boom, big spike. Down, 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 down. Pretty consistent. Boom, massive spike. Boom, second massive spike. Slowly going down, boom, massive spike. You know, and this is over the course of like multiple hours. This 1,000 spike in FE per hour, that's literally me getting like, you know, a 5k FE item or 6k FE item. These massive swings in FE per hour is not just nothing. And again, this FE per hour is a bit fake because we did Supreme Showdown 20 and 21 to showcase how tanky my build was, and that counts as mapping for Etor. So we have like quite a lot of time that was like not actually spent making FE because we were just like testing things out and playing around with the build. But anyway, I hope this wasn't too rambly. I didn't feel like it could have been less rambly, but it's very hard to do a map showcase for a strat like this, and there isn't really much to say other than just go do this, if I'm being honest with you. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you want like any type of content or any more specific guides or anything, like please just let me know in comments. I'm gonna do a Vorax specific guide because I think this mechanic is amazing. But it is very hard in like one video to encompass all the information that you might need to know to do a strat like this. Because a lot of it is me just making assumptions on people already having predetermined knowledge. Thank you all so much for watching. Please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you all again next time. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Okay, that's the patch is GG always, true. Patch just takes too long, it's kinda annoying. Yeah, let's add like a minute or two to your like actual in-map time. How much I feature on this build in Deep Space? I have no idea. Like probably 40k? I think 40k would be pretty safe. Maybe 60k? I don't wanna say a number and then have the number not be high enough. I'd rather just overestimate it. So I'm gonna go ahead and say like fucking 80k. I'm just gonna add 20k every time I think about it because I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong and feel like I betrayed you. You know. Love the mechanic guides you've made so far. Hoping for more. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to like making more structured guides soon. It's just because the season's going on right now, I'm making like actual farming strats instead of mechanic guides. But I do want to do more mechanic guides as well, and not just strat guides. Ooh, Divine King's Remnant. Holy shit, those are rare. Holy shit, those are rare. Why does my Etro show it being 131 FE? Did they go up in price? Please no. Please no. Oh, oh no, they didn't. Etro's just updated. Okay. We'll be watching them all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Would be cool to see a guide for the Nether King stuff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow actually. Guys. I was thinking about last night. I want to make a Nether King guide because I started playing around with the system myself now. And the reason I'm waiting for tomorrow to do it is just because it's pretty expensive to show everything that I want to show. I want to farm up like 10k FE so I can like properly show the mechanic off and show various aspects of the mechanic in the video.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect.
But that is on the list of things to do. There's some stuff that I didn't actually know about the mechanic, or I didn't fully understand about the mechanic until I started doing it myself.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
I do unfortunately think it's a pretty ass mechanic. I'm gonna be real with you though.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
The magician. The devil.
Yeah, I'm using a judgment right now with no mods on it, because getting the mods I want is like really annoying to do. But I want to save up a bunch of FE, so that like on the video I can hit the mods I want, and like showcase everything that I want to showcase.
Again, you are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
So I'm looking forward to that. I mean, I have 9k FE right now, actually. So I guess it should be doable tomorrow. I could record tonight as well, I guess, but...
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of
Hmm, do I want to...
I just
Oh
love
no, I got double judgment.
really. Stop moping and start smelling.
Oh no.
Literally.
Is it crit mode? I knew it was crit mode. What is with the crit mode? I swear to god the crit mode is bugged with judgment. Because judgment normally hits me for like 500 damage. And then if there's a crit mode on the map, it hits me for fucking 7k.
I just thought
Like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think a crit makes something do 10, like 20 times more damage. I just need to get crit immune though, and then the problem's solved. About the chicken on real to try to test Spellburst thing on E2, but you chickened out? How much is the Spellburst now? I remember when I saw that banishment, like the Spellburst one, it made me want to league start E2.
oops, painkillers are gone.
Because getting like an early game Spellburst medium seemed so fucking nice. And then to the surprise of no one, it ended up being super rare. So I'm happy I didn't do that.
We have delivered the souls of the night.
It's kind of fucked that I have 99.34% DR in my build,
Never tell
which means every hit I'm only taking 0.67% of the total hits damage. 6-7. And I still get one-shot by some things. Although I guess to be fair, I only have 4k life.
true strength
That is something that is on the list of things I want to fix.
roots of the very plants you
The hanged man.
It's just very difficult for my build with how I built it. Because I'm using like 20 legendaries. It's actually disgusting how tanky you can get on stage. Without like, with this many legendary items, getting this tank on stage is kind of disgusting.
Wait, do you smell something pink now?
The hanged man.
The hanged man. Is he hanging upside down? I guess in China they couldn't like show a man actually being hanged alive. I'm pretty sure there's like laws against shit like that.
The empire is down to 4 plants in a row. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
In the kingdom ahead, the throne belongs to the
6-7. Chat, do we have brain rot? Are we all just brain rotted individuals? Is that it?
and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. Never just meant to be the fertilizer.
%67 brain rot. That's a good amount.
Not again. You are just like those thick.
Holy, double sun on a crit map. Fucking hurts. I need to get crit immune. Dude, the only way to get crit immune on my build is to get 2 medium kismets though. That's kind of fucked. I need to think of something else to do it. It might be a drop Wings of Light angle, to be honest. It might be a drop Wings of Light angle. Oh, is this a special out? That's a level 6 chest. I don't know if this is a special out, but that's a level 6 chest. Oh, this is a special layout. Huh? Wait, how does this work? Wait, how does this layout work?
I can smell
Defiled.
the essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have?
Lots of hearts at the end. At the end, 100 red upgrade cards. Okay, upgrade cards. So we need more shit. We need more shit. Okay. Yo, is it normal to be fucking terrified? Oh, okay, it's not too bad. Okay, it's not that bad to get through. Yeah, I do feel a bit cooked right now, I'm not gonna lie. How the fuck do I get all of these cards?
Look! A glowing hopper! Whatever you do, don't touch that. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick.
1. Unlucky. That's unlucky. Oh well. It's 3 rows of minus HP. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that at first. I was like, how many fucking rows are there, bro? This looks so scary. Oh, I guess that worked out decently. 3 rainbows is not bad. Wait, what?
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Oh, my editor was showing the previous maps FE as well. I was so confused. I thought I dropped something big. Okay. These need to get tripled. These are the important ones. Unlucky? Where the fuck is the magician? Bro, my pet's not gonna triple any. No. This is like trying to tease you on my gear. Miss. 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 I'm sob crying. Oh, I forgot to talk about Unveiled Destinies. Oh well, unlucky. I knew I've got something in the video.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
But
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Dude, if instead of lightning res, this was fire res, it actually would be so much FA. But instead we had fucking useless lightning res. Unlucky.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
justice.
to wilt is also to be fragrant. In a
The Emperor.
Actually, we're getting so many Boraxes.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
The Emperor. The devil. The Emperor.
Wait, what's the two of them?
Dizziness, a middle note of sickness,
What the hell?
base note of permanent paralysis. Like Master Yuga says, this is
They're multiplying. And I have 4 maps left. And I have to rebuy.
subject.
The Herald. The Emperor.
Dude, the Hermit is so ass, actually. I get what KTK means.
Endless and not
This one is mine.
The stupid mob should just be targetable sooner. I don't know why they take so long to become targetable.
And walk with me and rest in peace.
Come on, times 3.
Rest in peace.
Oh shit, she times 3'd. The bride is times 3. Easy.
Roses for the grateful. Death for the faithful companion. Finally.
Holy fuck. I love the sync mechanic sometimes.
You look like
I was
someone
over 200 raw FE.
the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we.
Yeah, you have to step on top of the hermits for them to be targetable. But even then, they take a while before they actually become targetable.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Yeah, the bride really fucking wants me today. Holy shit. What a queen.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just.
GG. Oh, GG. GG. Holy fucking pest thing. Dude, if you get the fucking rarity one on pest, it's just instantly GG. It's so broken on pest.
Chaos. Perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. Success.
Damn rough day for Vorax though. None of my Voraxes today were good. We only got 600 FE that time. When one of passes a 3-minute fight. Eh. It's fine.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record.
The hangman. The sun. The devil. The hound. The hound.
Hello, boy from Russian.
The eyes, but a scent
The fuck
never
does that
runs
mean?
dry.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Feels too volatile.
Rest in peace.
We have delivered the souls of the night.
Meow. I love your bold. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you like it.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Yeah, Sage is really nice. Big, big, big Sage enjoyer.
The enemy. The hound.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. I promise.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. Delivered the souls of tonight.
I'm in a coughing fit. Ooh, sacred fossils. I've not been dropping a lot of sacred fossils lately.
The magician.
Raw science.
Sorry,
please.
I was typing to someone. Coffee time. It may be. It may be. It may be. And then I don't mind that idea at all. Meow, meow, meow. It's gonna be liquidation time soon, which I'm not looking forward to. Because I have a fuck ton of compasses that I need to liquidate that I've just been holding on to, because hunting doesn't give you a lot of compasses, it just gives you I just have like 1 to 2 of every fucking compass because of hunting.
In its own
Yeah, thanks for follow. But that's our last map.
time for a little field research. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your
Coffee and liquidation time. Sounds based. Sounds based. I think I'm gonna do the Nether King guide tomorrow. I was thinking a lot about it, but because I don't really know if I want to like waste the money on Nether King yet, or if I want to do other upgrades that are more guaranteed first. And even though I do want to do like the guaranteed upgrades first, I also think just making a Nether King video is gonna be really good. So I might as well just send the money.
I found the Omni Elixir recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. The old Emperor's paranoia got the better of him, though, and he's making me
Bro.
just to test the cure myself. Well, so be it. The ingredients are worth a king's ransom, and curing Amber is the ultimate prize for any scent weaver.
Meow. Bro, stop her.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Oh, wait,
Really?
did I?
Oh no.
The wrong medicine?
Okay, I need to just give up on this card. This card is mentally destroying me. I know I can do 2-2, but then I have no cards left. I don't think that's worth it. Although I do think this is worth it. Oh, that sucks. I guess we're not going for it, whatever. Really? Are we for real right now? Bruh. Dude. What the? Whatever. Whatever. Unlucky. Unlucky. Nether King Remnants kinda going up? Yeah. They are kinda going up. Wait, what happened? These were like literally 130 not that long ago. Oh my god. I don't want to do it because they keep going up. The more they go up, the less and less efficient of an upgrade it becomes. I'll just do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Whatever the price is tomorrow, we'll just do it. Even if it's 1000 FE per click, we'll just do 1000 FE per click.
The Emperor, the Devil, the Sun, the Herald.
Damn, that's tough.
Wait,
That's a bunch of Arcanas in a row now, with like just nothing. Oh, well, I'm gonna end stream tonight and then just have Insane RNG probably. And it's gonna suck, because I wasn't on stream. And I'm gonna be sad, and then I'm gonna send screenshots of my Discord, like, look, Discord, what I dropped. Look how insane.
Rest in peace.
Oh. Rude.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness roses for the grateful, death for the faithful.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
I got gnomed. Oh, gnome. I'm not a good troll. I'm a good gnome.
Not again.
And you've been gnomed.
Only in textbooks.
Okay, there it is. We finished the mapping sesh. I'm gonna rebuy maps, but I'm not gonna pay that. I'm not gonna buy that many maps because they're more expensive right now than in the mornings. But liquidating this is gonna be awful. Dude, how was this not sold yet? Like, genuinely, how? Okay, whatever. 6,500. Blah. Holy shit, dude, I've been streaming for 10 hours. Maybe I'll just end stream instead of liquidating and just take a break from the game and then liquidate. I think I want to do that. I think I want to end stream a bit early. It's been, I think I need a break from the game. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty, chaps. Thank you all so much for watching today. I hope you all had a lovely time. I had an amazing time streaming to all of you. If you enjoyed yourself, please leave a follow. Come watch me again, please. I beg. Good night, chat. We're gonna raid a friend of ours, Topachag. Very cool Russian person. He does stream in Russian though, so if you're English, I'm sorry about that. Just say hi and then leave if you want to. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all again another time. And thank you all so much for watching YouTube. Oh my god, thank you, YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye-bye and good night.